whispers in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right, good morning everybody. We just have a little bit of time until my meeting starts, like 8 minutes, not more than that. So I hope that I better turn my sound a little bit down or even mute it completely while I'm waiting for that. So, because if our big friend and PJ would actually raid us, we get a big, it's a raid screaming through, that would be something, right? No, we're not going to have an 8-minute stream. Don't worry about that. You just know that you will have a muted microphone and me just playing the game silently while I have my meeting. So it's just my morning meeting, basically, where everybody says hi and what they're doing and what they're stuck with or not stuck with and all that beautiful stuff. But yeah, I also have a little bit of a strange thing. Somehow the raid client has been stuck a little bit for my main account, so I haven't been running that. It didn't open somehow. I guess still to look at you, good enough for you. Wow, thank you for that compliment, Gooders. That really does sound very amazing. I will maybe see if I can put some music on in the background. But since the raid client has been stuck, somehow it doesn't show the main raid window, so I had to just show my entire monitor. Anyway, that it is what it is, right? We cannot help it. It's just what it is. So I'm gonna, yeah, I don't think I will put on any music because that is also something that people in my meeting will hear. But I'll turn on the sound of the game and have the game active, so hopefully you will hear it anyway. So yeah, the challenge account is the one that you will be able to see, because the other one, it just doesn't load. I don't know what is wrong with it. It just stuck since yesterday. So I have it on my phone, had it on all night, because I also don't want to accidentally claim my Dorothy there. So I will probably wait until CVC started, then close all of the raid clients, and get it back up so we can claim Dorothy from the PC and everything will hopefully be working again like it should, because this is not the way I want it to be. Anyway, let's go to the overlay here so you guys can see it. Here, as you can see, Kava has a dream, my challenge account. It reached level 40. And if you can also quickly have a look with me, in Arena, we are indeed still in Silver 4 Arena. We're climbing up very slowly, but it is super hard to find the correct targets to actually attack, because some of them are definitely stronger than me. For example, we have to find these kind of teams. If we find those, we take it immediately, we pounce on it and we kill them. We've been doing a lot already this morning, so basically we did all our main quests. Everything has been done. As you can see, weekly quests, yeah, we cannot continue, of course. Monthly quests, same thing. Advanced quests we now also, of course, do. So we need to do some Demon Lord, we can do that. And we have to do some dungeons, blah, blah, blah. All that kind of good stuff that we still need to do. And I guess Classic Arena with a team from a single affinity we can now also do, because I do have, let me quickly do that before you guys, we have Antigoon, we have one of it, so she's ready for fusion, and we are having 25 more fragments I think as well, so we're ready to keep going with that. I don't know if we can do the fusion, that would be absolutely amazing, but already without that we now have a team of 3 Argonites that really can rock. I mean, these 3 will really rock many teams. And there he is. It's just in time before my meeting starts. So everybody who came in with with PJ, thank you so much for coming in with him. I'm just about to go into my meeting, so I will send a message that we can pin. Yeah, add hell. Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, about to enter my meeting. I will be right back after that, but will be muted until it ends. So yeah, I don't know if I can actually find the time to pin those. I don't think so. But it is coming and I will be back right after that. Obviously, I won't go anywhere. I'm still here. I'm going to play on. I'm going to do some arena battles and stuff like that, just so nobody notices that I'm doing it. Anyway, sounds good. I'm going to get some food. We'll be lurking. Thank you so much for raiding again, PJ, and enjoy yourself. Make sure you relax and rest up well. Have a good lurk. I enjoy it. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to go and start my meeting so I don't make a mistake of still being here while the meeting starts. And I will play the game quietly while that goes on. So see you guys on the flip side. Should not take more than half an hour, but at least 15 minutes will take. Right? Right, so, wait, why does it say no game? Didn't Milady stream Warframe? I don't know. She must have streamed something. Maybe it was not a game, I don't know. Very good question. I have no answer to that. Welcome back as you jump scare me. Boo! There you go. Kava broke it. Yeah, it's always Kava. Kava does that. He breaks things. It's just one of those things. He breaks stuff. Welcome everybody who just still who I didn't get to talk to before the meeting started. The meeting is now over. It was a little longer again. It's a dramatic project really. Kava broke your heart. Aw, what did he do, Angelus? How did he break your heart? Careful, Kava. Don't break his heart. Don't break his heart. Poor guy's been through enough. Right, so I have to keep at least the work environment open a little bit so people know that I'm there. Used all my pretty girl money. Aw, you have pretty girl money? I have no money. Don't go breaking my heart. Kava is a pretty girl. Oh my goodness. And a clip. Thank you so much for the clip. I didn't see yet what it is, but I guess I'll figure it out later. So yeah, we're at the moment facing that Dreadhorn, that boss in the tower, on the challenge account. We were able to do it without even thinking before, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's probably because of having Dexicos. Otherwise, we would have never made it through here. Because Dexicos can basically revive our team and does that multiple times. It's still a tough boss though. I'm pretty happy that we can actually do it because it's not that easy. Let's keep it active here. Kava? That is all the pretty girls. Kava is a pretty girl. I don't know, by the way, why that advertisement is in Dutch. Shouldn't be. Well, at least we lost one, but I think we used enough silver keys to even have the advanced quest already done. So it doesn't really matter that we miss one. We cannot have it all, right? Can we? Well, we can. That Phyllis One Blade was covering you. I think it was trying to shave me. It was trying to shave me. It won't work. My beard is epic. It doesn't let itself be shaved. SwiftGen, morning. Did CVC start already? Not yet, but it's getting close. It popped up in the low left corner. Welcome in, SwiftGen. Glad to see you. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. We're working our ass off until it actually starts that CVC, because I have been having the account online all night so I don't accidentally claim Dorothy here, because that I don't want to do, because that's a lot of points for CVC. It says 90 minutes till matchmaking indeed, and or 20 minutes, I don't know. So at 11 a.m. my time, basically half an hour from now, it should really be started, probably. So usually it takes about 10 minutes for the matchmaking to end. So half an hour from now, we should actually be able to go. And then we're off. And when we're off, I will actually probably just turn off all the all the raid client and start it again. Yeah, I think everybody is saving it for CVC. So I saw some Dorothy's already in Arena, so I guess some people were not saving it for CVC. Maybe they don't need it. Who cares, right? They're not in my clan. I don't care. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So yes, I'm also saving her for CVC, and thanks to Galactic Death, I think it was yesterday, or I'm not sure. Somebody in our clan sent something on Discord that there's a link for getting Fane. we got that, and it also had 3 energy pots in it. I got Dorothy on drumroll. I postponed Dorothy by 1 day. I'm grabbing her tomorrow naturally. Nice. Birthday! That's a nice gift to get Dorothy for your birthday. All right, guys. It's early in the morning. I've only had a cup of coffee, but if you want me to sing, by all means, tell me what to sing, but make it something logical that I can actually sing, guys. So don't go for a woman voice. Happy birthday to Biddy. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Right. Let me stretch a little bit there. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Biddy. Happy birthday to you. And now I'm going to change it also up. We're going to do it also in Dutch. Is een jarig, hoera, hoera, dat kun je wel zien, dat is Biddy. Dat vinden wij alle zo prettig, ja, ja, en daarom zingen wij blij. Hij leven lang, hoera, hoera, hij leven lang, hoera, hoera, hij leven lang, hoera, hoera. And now I'm gonna do it in Spanish. Cumpleaños feliz, deseamos a ti. Cumpleaños felices, deseamos a ti. Okay, that was enough singing for that. In 3 languages, get your birthday sung to you. I mean, not everybody gets that, right? Right, so we finished the Dreadhorn run, so we have our advanced quest there done. Cool. So let's do the Demon Lord, because we also get to do the Demon Lord, right? We've been able to do easy, normal, and we're working on hard, really. Kava Has a Dream already did once.
I take it we're best buddies in the future.
Thank you, Sick Quicks, for the follow. Should I call you Sick or Sick Quicks or Quicks? What do you want? You can choose. I'm really easy. You can choose what you prefer. Thanks for the clip, Les. Always appreciate it. So since this one doesn't have a 1 key yet, we're probably going to want to do another key here and get to the ultimate or the biggest. Quicks is fine. Right. Alrighty. Welcome in, and thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it here. I guess you were coming from the singing, or because you apparently didn't get scared away from the singing. That's something already. That is something already. If you didn't get scared away from my singing, then you're pretty good at resisting bad bad singing. Anyway, you shouldn't be here for expecting great singing. You should be here for I don't know. What should you be here for, guys? You tell him, because you guys know better why you keep coming back than I do. I guess maybe because I'm a nice guy and I'm trying to learn. That could probably be a reason. I don't know. There's entertainment, there's craziness, and all that stuff. Handsomeness. Yeah, I forgot. Sing wasn't effective on chat, but was super effective on Biddy. Yes, happy birthday, Biddy. Comfy raid with good vibes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's good vibes here. I think that's definitely true. So, and we're trying to do the challenge account until the CVC starts, basically. Then I will close off all the raid accounts, basically, because one is stuck for whatever reason. So I'm going to have to do it with basically closing the entire thing. But I didn't want to accidentally claim any of the Dorothy. So that's why I still have her waiting. And I don't want to get anything. Bill G Snipe 522. Has CVC started? No, not yet, Bill G, but you're almost there. We have to wait like 23 minutes, 24 minutes probably. In about 13 minutes we should get, or 23 minutes no, 13 minutes we should get matchmaking starting. I'm waiting to claim Dorothy also. We all do, I think. Well, everybody that knows a little bit about what those points can do for you. Because some people have already claimed it. I saw in Arena, I saw some Dorothys. Been the longest 6 to 8 hour. Oh yeah, man, it's so annoying to have to wait for something as cool as wanting Dorothy. Because I think Dorothy is a really cool character. She looks good. I think it's a nice addition to the team. So I'm quite wanting to pick her up, but I have to resist the red dots, resist getting it. It's so hard. It's the same with on my main account. I think I also still have one of the Antigoon Slayers. I don't think I will be able to do the complete fusion, but that is also points right there. I don't have to do anything for it. I just have to claim her because points fusion is there. I only have one, but somehow some people have already gotten the Cowardly Lion. They must have been probably buying that, because there's no way I think you can get 10 sacred shards within the as a starter, basically, because you have to be really within the first week, I think, to be able to do the 10 sacred shard opening to get guaranteed Cowardly Lion. So I was really surprised that I saw people with a Cowardly Lion. That shouldn't really be possible in my eyes, but I am not an expert. New accounts can get with 10 sacreds, and within the first week you can get 5 for free. Now, that's something. I don't know how I would get 5 for free. I get 2 if I do the campaign on hard and brutal. But where do you get 3 more? So 5 bot you can get it. Yeah, so you need to pay. So basically you're going to be wailing for sure, otherwise you will not be able to get it. And I can totally understand that people want to do that. But otherwise I would be surprised. How can a beginner already have it without paying? That would be illogical. Because I don't think you can do from the start Ultimate Nightmare and actually make it. So otherwise you would say like within 5 days you'd have to be like every day Ultra Nightmare and make it. Hard, Brutal, Nightmare, Dungeon Quest, Arbiter Quest, 5 is free. Hard, Brutal, Nightmare. Well, if you're able to do Nightmare already, then you're also quite amazing, I guess. If you do the Nightmare campaign in the first 5 days, awesome. I applaud you. I don't have the chance to do that. I'm not good enough for that. And Dungeon Quests, which ones then? I guess there is one there. And I mean, there's also from the daily quest and the weekly quest and monthly quest, but monthly quest you wouldn't make it within the first week. So if you do Mavera Link and Pelops Code, you can get Nightmare within a week, easy. Yeah, but also Nightmare, you'd have to be extremely lucky to get Sacred Shards, right? The more chances at Ultra Nightmare, and even then you don't know for sure, because I had Ultra Nightmare the other day and I still didn't get any Sacred Shards or any legendary books, by the way. I don't get that kind of luck. Just not for me. I don't get lucky. Campaign, not clan boss, my bad. Nightmare campaign, alright. Well, it's okay, you don't have to say sorry about anything. Quickly check word, blah, 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 nothing interesting. Okie dokie, let's keep that way. So yeah, I guess clan boss is going to be over now soon. Don't get much further than this. There we go, 5.06, chest rewards. So close. I'm going to have to do another one, which is fine because I have another key, so why not? While that's running, I'll get myself a cup of coffee because I deserve it. Meanwhile, I'm here since Ezio and can't do Nightmare campaign. I could probably on this account, but I haven't tried it. I really haven't put the effort into putting Nightmare because except for the Sacred Chart, it doesn't feel worth it to me. Anyway, I'll be right back with a cup of coffee. You just look at the Demon Lord going and put it down. There we go. I'm back. In that regard, Billy can also teach you something. Yep. He might also be able to teach you about pain dry, but I don't know. Just saying out loud. Hydrate. Good idea. Here's to you, Les. Right. So that Demon Lord, hard, done, no problem. What a difference a day makes. It's nice that so many people now that come in with a raid also start talking. That is nice. I like meeting new people here. That's cool. As well as I love all the old ones that have been here since forever. So there's a mix of that. That's really cool. Oh, that is quite difficult for me to read, but that's something Russian, I think. Like something like hello chat or something. I think the last word is chat. I have to look this up. I want to know what he says. So welcome in Tux Tux. No. What does that mean? Yeah, how do you say it in Russian? I don't need to know that. Meaning. Hey, brother. Okay, you already were saying it, Gooders, because I didn't know that you were saying it to me. Anyway, that's fine. That's a little bit getting used to for me that I don't just have my raid window active, because I don't. But welcome in, Tux Tux. I don't know if you speak English, but if you do, then it's a little easier for me. I'm not very good at Russian, I must admit. I can say da, нет, something like that. But I don't think I speak much more. I've never practiced Russian. I've been trying to learn Greek though. I've been trying to learn Spanish. I'm pretty okay with that by now. I've been trying to learn, well, anything basically. If you highlight and right click, then hit translate. Does that work? It doesn't work in my client, I think. No, I cannot do that in my client, unfortunately. So I'd have to go to the browser, which I'm not in. Welcome in, Mickey! There you go, return of the Mac. Mac is back. Woohoo! Welcome in, Mackie. How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday as well. So yeah, as you can see, maybe in my Guardian ring, I have the what is her face? Fame that I gotten from the link that we got in the Discord server. Right, yeah, though, got to go soon. It's okay. It's okay. I understand that you sometimes have to go. That's fine. We will miss you. That is it. But yeah, it doesn't mean that you're not allowed to go anywhere, of course. So we have finished the Apprentice Pass and the Pioneer Pass, and if for all I know, we could just throw that away. I don't care. Unfortunately, we can't, so that stays there. We did all the daily challenges already also, which is very nice. I'm happy with that. That's a lot of stuff that we can get for free. And let's see the quests. What did we do? Demon Lord, there we go. Some extra keys. We're gonna have to see if we can do faction war. Sometimes we can, but most of the time We are not yet able to kill a faction wars boss, so that quest is kind of shitty in the advanced quests. We don't have the teams for it, basically. So, let's see if we have anything. Ooh, yeah, we can attack something. What was the advanced quest? Was to attack with the same affinity, or what was it? Advanced quest. With a team from a single affinity, right. Alright, we got this guy. So, actually, we don't really need to do much. Single affinity, well, yeah, we could leave that one in, actually. Let's leave that one in. This is the same affinity. That should be enough to kill them. While we work on our asses off to get to gold 1, because we're getting there. Silver 4 is pretty solidified. We're in there. We're in there good. Have a good one with Mr. White. Right, so advanced quest completed. Nice that we got. But there's a lot of difficult teams right now. So we cannot just simply say, let's keep pushing in arena, because we will just lose. I'm gonna go back down. Dang, me and Math gonna stay a thing now. I guess. Yes. Yes. You and Walter White are gonna be a thing now. You're connected. You're connected. I will not go anywhere anymore. Accessory upgrade attempts. We don't have many accessories, so I guess we could upgrade this one to 12. Looks like a nice one. Yes, Jesse. Jesse's not here yet. No, but Jesse, of course, from Breaking Bad. So, different one. Yeah, I'm not. He is here. He's here. He's trying to tell you that he is. Here's one charm at the forge. Perception, if I can. I like perception gear. Always have, always will. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. Glad you made it. Not so happy with that one. It's a shame. Perception usually gets me the best gear, but how are you? How are you indeed? Right, so we're going to have to see if we can actually find a faction wars today that we can actually... can you see DMs? Yeah, I think so, but not here. Why? I have to go to the browser to see the DM. I think you sent me... Okay, you sent me a DM? Or not? No, you didn't send me anything. Or you mean DMs in Discord? I can, but I will not do it now because now everybody can see. Well, I'll do it on my phone. I didn't know which DM you mean. There's so many places where you can send a DM nowadays. So, right, so let's go to my Discord on my phone and check it. Because now at the moment, because of a broken, somehow broken client, I couldn't see anything. That's a good question, Duno. Or should I say Mac? We are now friends. We are now friends. I don't know how we weren't yet, but we weren't. Well, we were friends, just not on Discord. So, fixed. Fixed. Problem solved. Problem solved. We're now friends. Right. Right. Where were we? We need to start to get some... Hopefully to a boss, but I don't know if I have the champions. Probably not. This will not do it. This will not get to a boss. No way. Barbarians, I doubt it too. Yeah, that will not do much either. That will not do much either. I think I gave them gear even, yeah, but not great gear. Yeah, I'm not gonna get to a boss here. I'm already not even sure I will even get any note there. Maybe we should put her in there. Because she can... Trizzy Boss over on Kick. Thank you so much for following. I'm glad you found the channel. I hope you're doing amazing on this Tuesday. Let me go to my champions before I do anything here. Because Faction Wars is fun and all, but I don't want to try and get it when it's just too much tight. So how are you doing, Trizzy Boss? Because it's the first time we see you. So let me let's tell something about you. Who are you and what are you doing in Raid Shadow Legends? How far are you? Are you a beginner? Are you more like halfway through the game, or a clappy mode? Thank you so much for the clap. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right, so we got somebody ready to go to 4-star. So let's basically do that, because why not, right? See some Discord movement here. I don't know what. Ah, Saber. I'm from Trinidad. Nice to see your followers viewer base is growing. Yeah, I also agree, Dornbos. Hey, you get a weird DM from Mac? Yeah, I got a DM from Mac where he was asking why we're not yet friends, and I had Saber on my friends list, but not not him. But that's it. Anyway, you're from Trinidad. Nice. Welcome in. Trinidad is calling. Trizzy Boss is in. Thank you so much for the follow, like I said, and I hope you enjoy yourself here. Um, I must admit, it's a little difficult for me now to keep in mind that I shouldn't open my Discord here, because it's basically not something everybody needs to see. But yeah. No problem. Nice Omek is getting you in the business. Big money. Big money. Big monies. Yeah, I would hope so, but I don't think so, to be honest. There's no big monies for me in the cards. Usually doesn't happen. I don't get big monies. Right, so we have our level 30 here that we can upgrade to 4 stars. Let's do it. Now we have our 4-star dude that we could... Yeah, let's forget about this guy. Who cares? Let's take him and let's go. I'm level 93, mid to end game. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Right, so we now have 4 5 stars. We need just basically one more 5 stars. If there would be anything that just gives me a 5-star chicken, I could get my second 6-star. And I'm still contemplating which one that has to be. That's not an easy decision for me. I really find that hard. Let me quickly have a look at something at work, because somebody is asking for a check for something that they did. And it's always a good idea to do it quickly, because then they feel like you're actually doing stuff. Right, let me do that really quick. Probably is Homex's installation. Probably, at least. Requests. Nope, not there. Where is Homex? Sure. Can almost not imagine that. Pretty sure it's not that one. So bear with me, guys. I just also need to check something at work every now and then. Not because I want to or something, but it's it is something that has to be done every now and then. That is not the one. I hate it when I cannot find things. All right. Good luck in CVC, everyone. Oh, did it start? Did it start? Did it start? Can we actually, can we get it now? Can we do? Can we? Woo. There's a mosquito trying to sting me here. Fucker was just very openly sitting on my hand. Almost got it too, by the way. Almost. So stupid how this keeps going like that. It's like some sort of rate limiting. Oh, that's stupid mosquitoes. I hate those crap. Let's see. Yo, thank you for the follow. What do you can?
Best buddies in the future.
I'm checking something for work at the moment, right? So don't get don't think that I'm not there. I'm there, but I just need to check some stuff because they ask for it to urgently be checked. It's a pretty long pull request though. Good morning, AGB. How's things today? Pretty good. From what I understand, we are all in CVC right now. So let's see. Oh, it says here matching though. Now it doesn't. All right, we got it. We're in. CVC has started, and look at that. We already have 0 points, but 30,000 points. There we go. The first 30,000 points have been received by getting the Dorothy here. Here we go. Boom. 30,000 points. I'll share, pretend to, which I don't, of course. And then done. Ooh, one more day and I will actually also get another one that gives us points. So this is gonna go really nicely for CVC, I guess. Gear Hunters event. I need to really check this, guys. So bear with me. I'll be right back. Thank you, Trizzy Boss, and also for you. And again, Raven Heist with the 10 kicks. Thank you so much, Raven Heist. I appreciate it. And thank you for everybody who's here. Actually, did I miss another? Suddenly we're at so many people. I gotta say that I thought we had maybe another raid that I missed somehow, but we didn't, right? It's just naturally. Yo, remember, don't destroy the CVC and Gear Hunters yet. Triple dip tomorrow with Ice Golem. Yep, definitely. So the Gear Hunters we can definitely do tomorrow also. And I was planning also on it. Gear enhancement, we will need silver. I don't know if I can even do it. I do also have another character that I think on my main account at least, they can get the anti-goon because I don't have her yet there. So that is very nice. Whoa, AGB, thank you so much for the 10 streams in a row. That is indeed impressive. It's not just something that it says. Right, so let me check the rest. I see buyer. Yeah. Nope. No changes. Yeah, it is. Is the CBC on? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Everybody was holding their Dorothy summons until it started. So we were there together and we all did it at the same time. So that was 30K points for Dorothy. That's nice indeed. It is indeed. Unfortunately, the champion training event, we were not able to make it. It's for me a lot of training and I don't have the silver to do it. At least not on this challenge account, but also not on the main account. So I don't think I will be able to do those. First, we need to approve. Let's see, I don't think anything else is really weird. So let's quickly check. Quick check, check, double check, triple check. Everything looks pretty good. That's fine. Yep, got it. Yeah, looks good to me. Approved. All right. All right. And this is what I don't like. Sometimes my client just gets stuck. So what I'm going to do now, since I already said that we would do this, we're going to turn off the main screen, what we had before, and we're going to just restart that entire damn client. Because as you can see, this was the main account that you see right here, and it was completely stuck. And so that's why I want to say close the game, exit the game. Let's see if that helps. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it through the taskbar. Doesn't seem to want to close. I hate that. Sometimes it just gets completely stuck, that client. And that's really bad. It shouldn't be. Right. Raid. Oh my God. It is so slow, guys. I am working on it. Minotaur times 2, Anexia, Lamasu, Mikage, Celendial. Yay! At least you're happy, Mech. So that is good. I like seeing everybody happy. Right, cool. Finally, it is gone. It doesn't show gone though right there, but that's because of the fact that right, okay. Let's start by opening again. And hopefully now I don't have any stuck clients this time. So we can also open the main account. There will be another 30,000 points. Righty-hoo, righty-hoo. We got matched with G-Gig's clan. Who's G-Gig? I don't know G-Gig. Who's G-Gig? Should I know that person? I don't think I've seen that person before. J-Gig. J-Gig. Awesome, and I'm so happy that we're growing our numbers, and we're also on Kick having more people watching, and it is so cool to see that. You guys don't even know how much that means. It's so freaking cool to see that more and more people are finding their way to our channel. Right, so let's check that everything is working well, because I also didn't check that basically. Right, okay. So let's start, I guess, the main account first, and then we'll do the challenge account also, because we were playing that before, so I need to have both again. But maybe, no, let's do now the main account. Why? Because we haven't done the main account yet on the PC. We have been playing it, but on the phone. Might even have it still active, so I'd have to throw it out. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. Right, play. Here we go. Now, hopefully you guys will also see that, and not just the same screen all over again. Yep, now you guys do. Cool. Finally, fully booked Empress. Cool. Definitely. I used to frequent this content. DJ RNG. Free to succeed the skits. Nice. Hilarious YouTube videos, but he quit because Plarium too predatory. Alright. Alright. Need a man. A legend. Oh my goodness. So we're up against the legend clan. Oh my goodness. Let's hope that we're going to destroy him. Because we're destroying legends, right? We're the dragon destroyer. Here we go. Bang. Another 30,000 points for our CBC. There we go. Let's get these things here. I need it. Right. Done. Awesome. Day 162. Here we go. So yeah, immediately we have the points that we need. 106,000 immediately. So Michiganders, that's yours. You have that, not we, right? Or is Michiganders the one from him? I don't know. Can I see that somehow? I don't think I can. Oh, we can. Clan leader. Let's see, the members. Bookstar. Well, they should be stronger than we are, man. Whoever we are against. So I'm not sure if that's the same. Good luck, good luck. It's the legend. Well, they're a strong, definitely a strong clan here. So I don't know if we're going to be able to beat them, but we're sure going to have a try. Here we go. We can get some of these stuff. We need that. So here we go. Clan versus clan tournament. We're in. So yeah, on this account, I should have Fragment Summon of Antigo. That's another couple of points, right? Not 30,000, but let's see how much is an epic. 4,000. There we go. Still more than we had, so that's good. Gear Hunters event. Yeah, I'm not going to go full out on that, but we might get some along the way. So that's pretty cool. Why is it always gotta be so freaking slow? Alright. We're gonna have to get 3,700 points to get the next amount of shards. For the gear enhancement, I think we've been doing some, but not too much. No, see, really almost nothing. And we also still need to get 4,500 points, at least, to get there. we did get some rewards here that we still need to claim. So let's get the energy, because as you can see, we were also pretty low here. 100 days. There we go. There we go. Mystery shard. I think we already did our daily quests. Yes, we did. So it's still 2 days for getting another of these. Monthly done, advanced, not yet, definitely not. So we still need to do 2 stages in the Cursed City, clear stage 15 or higher of the Sand Devil's Necropolis 3 times. Necropolis. I think I can do stage 15. It's been hard though. It's not consistent, but I will do it as one of the first things because I just want to get rid of that. It is one of the toughest ones that we have. I hate Sand Devil's Necropolis because it's basically not easy to do. So let's get it out of the way. The sooner the better. Go to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the sleeping. Thank you for sleeping. Well, today the school of my kids began again, so that means that today I will have to pick up the kids from school at 2:30. That is something that I hadn't have to do in vacation. That's one of the big advantages of vacation, by the way, that we didn't have to be picking up kids from school. Now that started again, but fortunately, at least for me today, there's no ballet. Otherwise, my daughter has to be brought to ballet at 3:30. So that would also break up everything that I can do in a day. So yeah, we're getting to that rhythm again where we have to face the vacation or not vacation and getting to school, grabbing them from school. It's I doubt that's his main account. If it's even him, your clan's got this. Well, it's a pretty strong clan from what I see. There's like a ton of level 100, so they should be strong, but maybe they haven't been active. I don't know for sure, of course. But whatever it is, we're gonna see what we can do, right? And on the main account here, it's gonna be Sand Devil. Let's hope that we get through this because we lost our Ezio, but it's because he hits like a truck when he hits. But of course we do have our Pelop still with the shield. That helps. We do have Ugo. As long as Ugo survives, we can even revive if needed. So let's hope that she does. I think we're gonna make it, and if we do, then we just do one more, and after that we're done with the Sand Devil for the advanced quests, at least. Got to go. See ya. Have a good day, Mac, and enjoy the lab. Les's clan is up against J-Gig's clan. We are not. That's what I figured. That didn't look like it, at least. I didn't see that name, so I figured it wasn't. I made a fresh account, Soul. Oh, so nice, T-Second. How are you doing with your fresh account? Have you gotten anywhere yet? We're gonna have to do the challenge as well in a moment, so we can continue with getting to Gold Arena, and not just that, but also. Oops, I'm not gonna do 16. I'm not crazy. I haven't even ever done 16s. Like that ramp up was insane. Just working on Brutal Campaign at the moment. Nice. How old is the account, T-Second? 1 day old? 2 day old? So after a while, I don't know about you, but I get bored if I have to try and do everything in the same day. Doesn't Gestel have the team builder thing? Like, yes, it does. Hell Haters website did, or am I crazy? It does. It does. Also back. Welcome back. I'm not sure how active they are, to be fair. They have seen better days 3 years ago. Well, activity is what does it, right? And these kind of things. I thought they did. Or maybe not in their website. I made it 3 days ago. Alright, so the account is 3 days old. Nice. That's pretty fast. Can be done in 1 day, but I get bored if I try to do campaign until Brutal all in 1 day. It's just too much. Just takes too much time. Just basically, then I would need something like you have in the tower auto climb, but then auto climb in my campaign and see where it ends, then build up again, see where it ends, build up again, see where it ends. Because that, sorry, they do. I thought you meant the team suggestion. No, not team suggestions. It does have team building. I was pretty sure that it had it. I still haven't used that, to be honest. I usually try to do my champions one by one. I don't know if that's me being stupid, but I just find it really complicated or confusing to do an entire team. I didn't play that much, but yeah, day one brutal is easy if you spend the time. It is easy, but it is boring. Mavara and Pelops is overpowered. Yep, almost unkillable. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Craney J50. I appreciate it. We're getting more and more followers. I really enjoy it. It's so nice to see people finding the channel and then also just following. I think I missed one. Woody Ken, did I say thank you for the follow? I think so, but I'm not sure. I think I missed it. I'm sorry. If I didn't say anything, I'm so sorry, man. I must have been a bit distracted. I try to say welcome and thank you to everybody who comes in and follows, but sometimes I forget also because I'm busy or doing things for work at the same time, because I do have to balance work and enjoyment at the same time. It's hard. But yeah, I mean, the work brings the money, and this so far does not. So otherwise, I would maybe, if one day it would pay for my normal life, that would be absolutely awesome. But I think that's impossible. Oh God! Oh, waking up at 5 a.m. really? Yeah, you did, but no problem. Thank you so much, Woody Ken, for confirming that I did. I'm glad that I did. I know I can be sometimes a little bit like a professor that loses his brain, doesn't remember anymore what he did. But welcome in, Woody. Welcome in. Swipey swipe. Nice, we get some points also, which is great. So advanced quest, here we go. That was I think the more difficult one that we had here. 3 glyphs is easy. Unlock a mastery probably shouldn't be that hard either. Cursed City can be annoying basically because we don't really have much that we can do there. I guess he goes here, right? That's good enough. We got our advanced quest, but we can also keep going. I'm not 100% sure on these. I would say Master Haxer, but yeah, I'll go for that. Doesn't have to be the correct one though. I don't know. I also make plenty of mistakes, so wouldn't be surprised if I did here. So Valorant is attack. One of these probably. I guess this one we can equip. I don't even know why it's not equipped on anyone. Right, and we can claim a 4-star chicken, and we always like those, so use 3 glyphs. I'm sure I can find a place to put some glyphs. Well, not so much on him, because he has basically everything already glyphed. Resistance, maybe. You could use a bit of extra resistance, right? Always okay. Let's put some resistance. I definitely do not want to put it in attack or HP flat. Same for defense. So that is not going to happen. But speed. Right, why not? Because this one had terrible speed drop. Can do another one because that one was also horrible. There we go. And that's our daily as well done. Speaking of, I do like this Bastion soundtrack. Nice job, Raid. Right, so clear 2 stages in the Cursed City. Right, so like always, we're kind of stuck with these. I have not been able to find the champions here because I just don't get this game has music. It does, but it's not very, very audible. At least not on my account. Wait up. I think we can put that here somewhere. Options, music, let's put it a little higher. I'll keep the sound effects to like this or something. But you still barely hear it, right? See how we're doing here. Did anybody do anything still? No. Les, you're not going very fast here. You haven't done any quests so far. It's fine, by the way. You hear it? Okay, well, at least it has some music this way. The old Itachi, morning, morning. How are you doing? By the way, can somebody also appreciate with me the beautiful number of gems that I have here? It's so beautiful. I shouldn't get any more. That's not true. I should get plenty more. I shouldn't get any less. Like 2, 2, 2, 2. Looks beautiful, right? I'm a sucker for those kind of numbers. When it's the same, I love it. Craney, do they have to be fresh accounts? What has to be fresh accounts, Craney? And thank you for the first time chat, by the way. What has to be fresh accounts? For doing the challenge? I know I've been slacking. Nah. Oh, the referral things. No, they don't have to be fresh accounts. What they have to be is accounts that you haven't touched for 21 days. If you have an account lying there that you might want to start up again but haven't used for 3 weeks or more, then I can give you that link and you can reboot it basically and get some rewards in the process. That's how it is. Yeah, referrals have to be new. The comeback thing is not. Has to be inactive for 3 weeks. So if you want one, just let me know. By all means, I have still got some left, so there's 2 more at least that I can do. Let me know. I'll give you a link. We already did the shout out to AGB. Thank you so much for doing that, Les. I appreciate it. Sorry for the things that are in Dutch. I mean, it was not meant to be in Dutch, those commercials, but somehow, because it knows that I'm from the Netherlands, it does it in Dutch. And I didn't ask for that to be Dutch. Alrighty, so the mission that we are on right now, as you can see, upgrade an affinity bonus to level 9. Here we go. It doesn't like high, I guess. I don't know. It keeps getting flagged high. I don't know what it is. How is that even possible that that gets flagged? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Hey, Overlord, how are you doing today? Now look at how we're doing in Classic Arena here. Look at that. We're going well towards even. Ever heard of a Dutch oven? I think I did, but you might have to remind me what Dutch oven is. Maybe it thinks it's a weed thing with the Netherlands. I don't know. I finished Live Arena season last night, got rewarded with a lovely wand for my time. Cool. That's very good, T-Second. Right, so right here we're just grinding away to get to 900 gold medals. And I'm already super stoked that we get 4 per win. That goes so much faster. And we're even getting closer to our... Gold 5 arena. It is insane. Sarcasm, yep. I wonder if you do the lizard thing, then complete it and go AFK again and you be put into a separate slot. Lizard thing, then complete it and go AFK again and you be put into a separate slot. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Captain Biddy. Dutch oven is farting under a blanket and covering someone with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would never do that. I'm not that kind of guy. It's funny though. It's funny though. And then run away. Man after my own heart. Yeah, let's see if we can actually beat this one. It will not be easy. This one has a stone skin, looks like. Sulfurous breath or something. At least we are able to chip away at them. And now the shield was up, so that helps also. There we go, we got it. Awesome. Tachyon. I would not normally try and beat Tachyon, but I think we're starting to get to a point where I can take some of them. I seriously hate fighting Predator though. Okay, I mean, like if you send Link and I was AFK and then did all the quests which got you the final reward, then remove and add some other account for the slot I filled once 21 days if it could do a second slot for the same player. Oh, that's a good question, Captain Biddy, but I don't think so. I don't know if I can remove them at the first place. So basically if I go to that referral program and then Delirium Homecoming, do I have... I do have the option of removing them, right? I do. Alright. I didn't even know that. So I don't know. I don't know if that would actually work. I think the maximum you can get is 6 players doing everything, and then you will get all the rewards, and this can have a sacred shard and some shards, fragments of that boss. So yeah, it's gonna... I don't know. It would be a very good question. And also very hard to figure out. We're gonna have to figure that out somehow, but I don't know yet how. Where was I? Alright, I was doing something in Arena. I was trying to figure out if I can find more that I can, or I can fight Predator. Why is that, Captain Biddy? You wanna have a referral link for the Homecoming and try it? Because by all means you can get one. We should be able to get this Predator, right? Even though he's super annoying with all his evading of the attacks that we do. I think we should be able to get him. Also Stone Skin. That cloak, one day I'm gonna just rage over that cloak. Whatever you do, he just evades everything. It's not fair that he doesn't get hit either, by the way. He doesn't even get phased by the shield. Anyway, now I think we got him. Because he's stunned. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And look how close we're getting to gold 5. I'm gonna just go crazy if we get to gold 5. Been complaining about Predator for months. Yep. I still hate him. I'm not inactive, just know I can do that. Just, I don't know if I can crush those goals, then do it again for same person, or if only different people one time. You know? Yeah, I think you can. I think if you're being my mentee, and after you've done it, you get removed, then you go inactive again for 21 days. I think you might actually get there. If he doesn't kill anyone when he comes out of stealth, he won't dodge after. Right. We love a good crash out. Show us the real you. No, I'm not that crazy. I'm not that bad. Don't worry. I will not crash. But I can be a bit annoyed sometimes. When I'm annoyed, you will know it. It doesn't happen too often though. Most of the time I'm just joyful and happy, you know. I don't have a reason to be very annoyed or something. Especially not now. I mean, come on, look at the beautiful crowd that we have here. So many nice people and they're all staying. I love it. I love it. And we're doing CVC, we're getting points, we're doing absolutely stunning. Live Arena is the best place to test a person's patience. Yeah, especially if people are not doing anything. Like they're just waiting until the turn ends, for example. That really annoys me. And to a point. Not that I will destroy... and we twerk in. Woo! Getting paired with whales, yeah, well, that's like always. I mean, 9 out of 10 times it's whales. And the funny thing is when you beat those whales, when they don't think they will be beaten and then you beat them. Just checked it. Yeah, you can't use the same person after removing it. It's to prevent the system abuse. No, but if it's Overlord, what if I have Captain Biddy as a mentee, and then after he turns level, he does all the things that he needs to do. He gets removed by me, and then you get him as a mentee. I think that should be possible. Why wouldn't it? You have to just wait again, at least 3 weeks, not be active, then come back. There you go. Bob's your uncle. I hope you don't have an uncle that's called Bob, by the way. I mean, there's got to be, that works, but you can't do him again on your, no, I don't understand that. I used to rage there. It's a completely emotionally detached mythical mass. Right. Oh, I didn't choose my, well, that's okay. I made him wait. Yeah, it makes sense, right? You cannot do it again on the same account, but you can have it on another account. So somebody else can, again, have you as a mentee. But I'm sure you could do it. All right, let's put on the shields. And make sure that he doesn't suck it, but just was seeing if I could break things. Break things, yeah. I like breaking things. Should have been a tester in my career. Those get to break things. I did something stupid. I didn't become a tester. How did I not see that? That would have been so much fun. Just to destroy everything people make. Yo, Bevel and Tony. How are you guys doing? I didn't even see the message. I don't know how I missed that. Just in between. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday as well. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Tuesday. Tuesdays are better days than Monday for most people, so let's hope that they are for you guys. All right, let's go through him. Oh, almost got 2 of them. Now we do. Okay, I think we got it. Although he can be quite annoying still. So let's heal. Going crazy with the worst mouse ever. The worst mouse ever, yeah. Mysteries of the universe. I hate also this guy's shield. So it's the same as Predator. I hate the shield. I hate this. Ugh. They evade. With the party dude, the shielding. You hit him, he gets a shield. You try to hit him, he gets a party dude, and then just basically evades you. It is absolutely annoying and disgusting. It's disgusting that they have so many evades. But we still can do it, especially when they leave the battle, like they just did. There we go. Awesome. We got it. Woohoo! Here are my Chevaliers. What's up, guys? I think we're having a fantastic day here. There's a lot of cool people here today. I mean, basically, I was being told maybe you should go live because PJ is about to raid out. And I'm like, okay, why not? I still have a meeting, but let's do it. And from that moment on, it's been nice here. It's been full. We have had a nice group here. Well, full. It can always be fuller, right? We have more space. There's more space for people in here. And we've been waiting our asses off to get our Dorothy at the moment that CVC started. And here's some very difficult match for you guys, by the way. This is gonna be freaking annoying. I didn't do anything. Finally starting to play the game after Wait Shadow Legends. Good luck in CVC. Yeah, exactly. We were all waiting for CVC to start. I don't know. This is going to be a tough one. I don't know who to block. He has more... I mean, he does more speed increase, but... Well, I think I'm going to lose this one anyway. I think there's no way I win it. If I win this, man, didn't they do it well in their team. They didn't build properly. And that's always a possibility, guys. So you never know. Anything could happen. But I don't think we will win. Just being quite honest. Nope, we won't know. We will not win. Yeah, let's heal these guys at least, so we have at least something that we've done. But I think they're going to destroy us in the next turn. Alright, maybe not yet. Put on the shields. Now he's going to take his time, right? He's going to take his time. Make it hurt more, I guess. Our Holy Mother Cow. What a name, Holy Mother Cow. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say we win, but we always have a chance, right? Especially if the fight takes longer. Let's stun this motherfucker. Let's take him out of the equation. Right, now it's 3 against 3 again. You're not gonna heal? No, no, you're not. Holy cow, your mother is beating you. No, he's not beating me. Not yet, at least. He's not gonna beat me. Look at that. Holy mother cow, you're gonna lose. Yeah, blue guy can revive. I knew that, but I couldn't get him down before. He will boost turn meter when they die and then revive. Right. The next thing is him. Bye bye, come here. Heal up. Bring it on, guys. Bring it on. Oof. Yeah, I told you. They don't have me just yet. That keeps happening, guys. Everybody just leaves the battle when they're fighting me. What is that? Ooh, 4 energy pots. I like that. Right. Next one. That is nice. Oh, by the way, I don't want to make you guys spend money, right? But if you like books, I think right now there's something, if you give subs, you get books for free or something. Something with ebooks. I've seen that, but I don't exactly know. Love your mom. Aw. Aw. That is so sweet. That Pelops is so stupidly overpowered, not as much as Solinar, but still very annoying. That petrification is so frustrating. Yeah, it is. Audible, yes, Audible books. Yeah. Not everyone stands the heat in the Dragon's Lair. Nope. Some just lose. They also have a Pelops. and 2 speed leads. There's going to be this one. I think I will lose. Doesn't look like doable. Oh, I have to ban that one. Sure, ban my Pelops. I knew you would do that. I didn't expect anything else. If they didn't ban my Pelops, I would have been super surprised. It's cold in the lair. You need to get closer to the fire, I guess. Yeah, I think so too. You need to get closer. Yeah, we're gonna be killed here. Because they already removed our Ugo from the equation. Let's hope that we can get some healing going before she dies. But I don't think so. Nope. We're done. But I will not leave the battle. Not for that, at least. Still have a few minutes, right? 13 minutes, right. Holy Mother Cow, then love your mom. What are those names exactly? What are those names? Love your mom. Holy Mother Cow. Somebody has obsession with moms. I mean, as much as I love my mom, she's quite dead, so I cannot do much about that anymore. Oh, but now we have Jabba from the Outsiders. 3 times mom names. Jabba. Jabba the Hutt, I guess. Jabba the Hutt from Star Wars. Yeah, that would be absolutely amazing if we have another mom name. So you finally decided to the garlic chicken for Jasmine? You're gonna make a garlic chicken? Awesome. Again, we're gonna have a very difficult opponent. 2 speed leads, and this one is a reviver, so 3 speed leads, and we're toast. I can already tell. There's no way I can win this. Yeah, so we're gonna have to take her out of the equation, but she's also super strong. They're super evolved. Doubt I have a chance. I'll need gloves and a face mask. At the very least, I can open the window. So many speed lead characters they have. It's insane. And then they will freeze me with cryogen. See, that's what I said. They're gonna freeze me. Yeah, I'm done. That was not even a fight, guys. Come on, this is insane. That was not even a fight. It's almost lunchtime, so soon I will be getting my lunch and then come back. Why do my multi-battles keep ending? Because, I don't know, energy gone, you lose, I don't know, max level. Depends on what you say. So many options why it could be ending. Or you don't have more multi-battles at all, could also be. Some people have thousands, but a lot of people don't. Got max level enabled, so it continues. No losses, plenty of energy. When it comes to temperatures, I can withstand very high heat and very low temperatures. I'm just like a tardigrade. Alrighty. That's some skill that you got there, Overlord. That's some skill you got there. Alright, they got my Pelops. I don't care. Well, I care, but I don't care that much. As long as I go first, got a good chance to destroy them, but I don't go first. So apparently their Haikatun is like lightning fast, over 250 then probably. I might not even get a turn. Well, I get one turn. Better make it count. So sad. We didn't make it. Now I need a mom name. Those we can beat. Give me a mom name. We get a killer clown. Of level 100. For sure, that's a great matchup, dudes. Because that is so fair. Ay, 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 ay. I bet he doesn't have anyone in his roster. Soul over here beating people's moms. There is a mom in your viewers, isn't it enough? Killer Clown can still be a mom. But it's not a mom name. I was saying about the mom names. And yes, sure, it's enough to have moms in the chat, Bevel and Tony Brain. And look at what they have. I mean, am I being screwed or what? I'm being screwed here. Alright, so I think this might be a decoy, guys. Because the speed lead is her. And of course, a mythical normally you would go for. I'm going to go for the speed lead still. And hope that I can start. Yeah, Elva, in my opinion as well. But I'm still... Normally the mythical is Tony is the father, only Mama is here for now. Ah, welcome in, Mama Bevel. So I guess Bevel is not your name, right? Tony probably is, but it's his name. Maybe I would wonder what that could be, though. I have no clue. Bevel, what could that stand for? Something like Valerie or something, but I don't think so. Beatrice Valencia. Ah, nice. Beautiful name, by the way. That's quite a beautiful name. Well, the killer clown may be level 100, but do they mean killer clown is going to be killed? Thank you, I love it too. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Beautiful name. Maybe only trumped by my daughter. My daughter's called Gaia. I think that is also a great name. I love that name. I was super proud of thinking of that name. Level doesn't mean squat. Gear is king. Bevel and Tony are the raid couple. Can you guess which one's Void? Which one's Void? Probably Bevel is Void. I mean, Voids are the strongest, right? You should replace Ugo now. At this stage, you have more resistance in the opposing team, or rise the accuracy that Ugo has. You are missing a lot of the debuffs. Alright, maybe I should. Maybe in the next one I will take somebody else. Ugh, the end? I couldn't catch the last question. Anyway, can you guess which one's Void? I would say normally that Bevel would be void, right? Because let's face it, usually the woman is the stronger one and the voids are the strong ones, right? I'm more afraid of that guy than the other one. Imagine you two are the Valentine couple champions of the year. You were. It's super cool if you can play this game as a couple. I can only say I'm kind of jealous. My wife doesn't like games at all. I'm designing our in-game views already. Cool. On costume details. Awesome. Awesome. And we're gone. Well, that was fun. Let's just, well, make it a little tough on them. Let's heal a bit. But of course, Plarium does not know it. Of course not. Keep us excited. Yes. I'd love to see that. I'm sure that's going to be absolutely awesome. I, on the other hand, am making my own game. It's a little bit different. I'm making more than one, actually. I will share a commercial when it's done. Nice. We're in ads, looks like. Sorry for those of you who are in ads. I hope there's not too many. Quiet darkness. Quiet darkness. Shh. Channel introduction with a song Tony made and visuals I made. Cool. Alright, so you say to replace. So let's start with Ezio then. Because later on they're not allowed to pick the ones that I choose, right? So I need to get used to that as well. But yeah, who? I guess maybe him then? Long shot. It's a long shot. I don't know this champion. Pretty sure it's gonna be strong. Alright, for sure. Why not? Why not? Right, there's no question about it. Even though Ezio is strong, I'm gonna have to block her. Somehow I didn't put my Valorine in. I don't even know why I didn't. We're back from the ads. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. I'm planning to make us the first Void mythical couple. Cool. Absolutely cool. Oh, actually you said to replace Ugo, right? And I put Ugo. Stupid am I. Raven Heights just told me to replace Ugo, and who do I put? Ugo. That's how good I am. I know what you say, and I remembered it, and then I forgot. There you go, she gave you the answer. They are both void. Ooh, nice. Or increase the accuracy. Still love that shield. Told you the end. You did. Was a trick question though. Right. Almost there. Thought I'd have no chance actually in this match. I might still lose it, but time to get 10k points for claiming Dorothy. 10k, what about 30k? You get 30k. And for any epic you get 4k. I already found that out because I had an epic to claim. Get 20k as it's a new champ. So you get 20k extra over the 10k that you normally get, right? Opponent left the battle. There we go. That's 5 wins. Woohoo! Right, we got Impulse. I'll leave this for now because you get speed boost if you have them together. Got chest plate, definitely with speed on it. Oh yeah, it says below new champ is 20k, dupe is 10k. Alright. Alright. So we won a few, that's okay. I'm happy with that. Let's see to the classic arena again. Because we can refresh. Congratulations, you're doing really well according to your level. Thank you so much. I mean, I think most of the things we're doing pretty good. I mean, Gold 1 Classic Arena, Gold 4 Classic Arena is beyond me that I can actually do it. And actually, I'm getting closer and closer to making it to Gold 5 Arena, which is something I never thought would be possible. I'm not sure if she can while Fusion is on. Right, we can take him, most likely. He's pretty strong if you see it, but doesn't mean anything. See, we're still faster. I've not been afraid of many of Sun Wukong builds. Most of the time they're not built well. Can she be pulled? I don't know. I know some 7 days can be pulled, some can't, and 2 times Sacred was during events, so it was like chance she could have been pulled by someone, but I don't know. Always a possibility for those kind of things, but I don't know if that was something that is basically allowed. I'm pretty sure she can only be pulled after the Oz event ends. You get 10k for a Lego, but another 20k as she is new. Nice. I should go first. Most of it is attack that will kill themselves. It's more than double my size though, so maybe I'm just overstating my own chances. Could be. I totally wouldn't be surprised. I do that sometimes. Yep, I think I overstated my chances this time. I should go to clean baby boy's mess. Baby boy needs to learn to clean his own mess. Just joking, just joking. Alright, this is worth a refresh to see if we can get something better. There we go, we can get these. These we can do. Well, you can just go lurk, B-Val. Just come back. You are right. Yeah, exactly. They need to learn to do that themselves. The sooner the better. The sooner the better. I'm now in the process of teaching my kid also that every time he goes to the toilet, because he's going to the toilet on his own, he needs to also flush, because that is something that he keeps forgetting. My daughter also, by the way. They keep forgetting that. That's not so terrible if it's just pee, but if they also poo, oh my goodness, you don't want to find that in the toilet after an hour or something and you didn't know they didn't flush, right? It's like, I don't want to see this stuff. Oh my god, guys, I am getting closer. I'm getting closer. I'm gonna refresh a few times. Oh my god, I think I got it, man. There's gonna be gold 5 here. I hurt my back dozens of times and I'm in pain like 70 years old lady. However, I'm only 26. Well, I mean, I'm 50 and sometimes I feel like 90 and other moments I feel like 40 or younger. So I know what it is like. I mean, especially with kids, those kids can make a freaking mess and you are always hunting after them to make sure everything is clean. It's such a lot of stuff to do. It's so much work. And especially when they have vacation. I mean, they had vacation the last 6 weeks. For the first time now, they're back in school after 6 freaking weeks of them being here. I love them to death, really I do. But after a while, you get a little annoyed that they're still there and making messes. Well, you can just have them in school. I'm 28, but feel like a 300-year-old ancient mummy some days. Oh my God, Biddy, that's a little old. I don't think you're that old, really. I'm sure you'll be fine. But yeah, this team, no way. I'm not willing to die. This team actually could be possible. There's 2 revivers in there, and Adeline can smack. But I take my chances. So I'm first going to go after her because I think she smacks harder. Up to 300 then. Right, let's take out Seal of the Drakes first. And then go after his, or at least make sure that one of them revives and then they cannot reuse the revive. That must feel relieved. There's no body to feel pain after all. Right, let them revive. There you go. Once the revive is done, take both of the revivers out. There we go. We got this in the bag. Nip it in the butt. Nip it in the butt, guys. There's no fighting me. Still got the bones. Alright. After 300 years, I don't think there will be any bones left of me. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my God. There's nothing here that I think is worthy of attacking. One refresh, guys. One refresh. We have enough to do it. Okay, this is a definite one. What are fossils then? Without nerves, you're good, lol. Well, if it's only bones, you will not feel anything. Today's Biddy's birthday, chat. If you would be so kind to wish him happy birthday, not exactly 300. Yeah, we already wish it. What? Gold 5, guys. Gold 5 arena. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're here. We did it. Do we get 5 now per battle? That would be cool. Do we get 5? Oh my lord. No, still 4. That's a shame. I already sang for him even. Congrats on making it to gold 5. Oh really? Happy birthday, buddy. Long time, long young ages. It really is insane. How am I in gold 5 arena? I never thought I would even be in gold 4 arena, let alone gold 5. Right, now it's going to be probably very hard searching for anything that I can fight. And I might drop back into gold 4 arena, guys. But like I already found out, it doesn't really matter. I still get the same amount of medals, even if it's gold 5. So gold 5 is just for the prestige and for the end where you can actually get better rewards. Gold 5 is easy once you get to a certain point. Kasakra, congrats, time to snipe, soul. Thank you so much, Kasakra. And we're sniping. We're trying to figure out, oh my god, if I would ever platinum, would that be possible? You need quite a lot of points, right? That's not something that I can get in very easily. Well, I'm not going to refresh now anymore. Don't worry, there will be food defenses a lot because everyone try to farm as much as possible. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we will get some more chances. But, you know, I'm looking to get those 900 medals, and being in gold 4 and 5 basically helps me so much more because, yeah, now we're going to get more medals way faster. And we're going to get, in the end, this box, which can get quite a lot of nice things. And if we would be able to get to platinum, oh my goodness. And then in platinum you also have super platinum and ultra platinum. I didn't even know that. Doesn't show this. To be honest, gold 5 giving same as gold 4 is a crime to me, not gonna lie. Gonna need some easier fights, yes, for sure. I'm sure I haven't seen that one. Hit my defense often, please. It's only RB and 3 normal DKs. You want to go down, I guess, right? You think it's faster? Alright, alrighty. I'm amazed. I never thought that we would get to gold 5 arena. It's so high. But I guess you can also drop down way further. So there's pluses and minuses, I guess, in everything. Right, so we did this. 1.69 million power now. How are we doing here? Okay, it doesn't see it as doing Demon Lord because we did it before 11. Let's do the clan boss then. Let's see. In 43 minutes we get our rewards, by the way. Nightmare I already have. Brutal I also have. So let's, well, hard we also have, but let's finish hard then, or help finishing hard. So our clan can enjoy the rewards a little bit more because we work together. Mid gold 5 right now. I've finished plat one time. It's too much of a grind, especially with the new Mercurial meta. Right, got to shoot. Take care, Soul and chat. Thank you so much, AGB, and have a great day. I hope you're gonna have at least a great day. Pretty sure you will. If you're gonna stream, maybe I'll see you later. I don't know. If I have a chance, I will. I guess I could help finish it. I mean, I do have enough gems. Let's do it. Let's help people around. Don't shoot me this time then. Have a good one, AG. No shooting, please. Keep everybody alive. Oh, that was a bad one. Almost done. Somebody needs to finish it. Like, really easily. Not that hard, right? Just 5 million. Somebody should be able to do that. Alright. Let's go Grim Forest for a bit. And we also need to do... wait. I forget. I think we needed to do... for the quests... Curse City. Should have known. Right. I cannot get through this. I really cannot. I've been trying to do this, but I just don't get the champions because it has to be the filter that we have, which is, I don't know, what is the filter here? Would be nice if it says the filter. Don't shoot me. What is the filter? Would be nice if it says what is the filter here. Has to be a certain faction or something? No. Has to be champion stats. Why don't I have the other ones? It doesn't say why I have what I have, right? Faction. Pity, you okay? You woke me up with those sneezes. Nice. Oh yeah, conditions here. So they have to be either of these. Okay, well, I cannot get through Bommel with that. So I'm gonna have to replay the same things over and over again, because that I can do. And that will finish our advanced quests. And then we can go back to the challenge account, I guess. Or maybe do some more arena battles if there's a good refresh. But I'll first gonna have to get my lunch so I can eat something. I don't know if I will have another cup of coffee. That might be a bit too much. But you were sleeping, Jasmine. How can you be sleeping? You were here. You cannot be sleeping, right? Sleeping on the watching job is not good. Thank you, Les. But I think I should have something working while I go get lunch. Otherwise, you're just watching a static screen that does nothing. That's not so nice. This doesn't take long enough to leave that as the one to do. I did get pretty far, by the way, in Grim Forest, but I kind of don't dare to do the bosses, and I don't dare to do the hard ones yet. There's also the chair. That is true. There's also the chair. I have an amazing chair. Captain Biddy and I was because I had a long day, so just fell asleep after eating. Oh, that's the best. Lurk and jerk. What? What? Right, what's the quest here? Clear 25 stages. I always get stuck behind those bosses, though. There's no way I pass them. There's nothing I get against these. I cannot pass these. I don't have the teams for it. So I always get stuck here or here, and then I can't go further. So that kind of sucks here. Right, so I have 1,000 energy again, which is nice because we didn't have that much. No, I was telling you, I was telling you to shush. Shush. Oh. Shush you. Shush. Shush. Right, do we have anything else here? No, nothing. We did all of these. Nice. I never get to the end of the Force Pass, by the way. I never do. How are we in Faction Wars? Have we done them already today? We still have 9 keys left in Barbarian Crypt. I think I wasn't able to do stage 11. But you could come to bed. Alrighty. That got awkward. Okay, I'll let these ones run and they'll be right back. I'll just get myself some lunch. Watch the beautiful chair. You heard the boss.
They think I'm hiding in the shadows.
Right. Soul's chair is Batman, or what did I miss? No, my chair is not Batman. Not that I know, at least. Right. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's go here. Kava. Let's see. I think on this account we did most of the things, but I will see. Hey, I don't want to throw yogurt on my shirt. That's not nice. I will see if there's any more arena wins that we can make. In gold 5, I'm still surprised. And on the challenge account, we still have to get to gold 1. And it's not easy. Definitely not. Right, so we can get some easy ones, like this one. Just want to make sure that we're a bit more solid into the gold arena. So gold 5 is really on the edge that I cannot just stay there. That's not secure. Just make sure that we stay a little bit better into there. We'll take at least a few losses before we drop down. Man, I've been grinding so much arena that it's getting crazy. This kind of looks possible, even though they probably are incredibly strong. But I've never been known to be very careful. So let's try. Yeah, that was a loss. Waiting to happen. That's okay. Cannot win them all, right? I've been doing so much arena, it's not even funny. Traxa. What is that IBB link? Let me check. The Royal Knight clan is inviting new players. If only I had Tachyon. Pity got Tachyon Fisher flesh. But his soul, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks if you pull a six-star soul and you don't have the champion. I can imagine. That is not a good feeling. No. Beyond that, I see nothing that I want to attack. I think that's it for the main account for now. Unless I should do something for the events, let me check. Gear Hunters, not necessarily. Captain Beatty, I feel your pain. I have the same thing. If you look at my souls list, you will see more souls of champions that I don't own, and probably will never own, than of champions that I do own. Right. I don't think I have a chance to do that event. I have 7 million. Crying with 6-star Harvest Jacksoul. I have a 6-star Demitha, but I don't have Demitha. I have a 6-star Vogot. I don't have Vogot. I don't have Doom Priest either, I think. Right, I could awaken this one, but yeah. I'm not going to do much, I don't use that one yet much. You have Nagas? I don't think so, right? No. I definitely do not have Nagas. If it was normal Lego, I'd have more hope, but it's Void, and Voids aren't my thing. 3 Void Legos pulled from shards. You'll get their soul epics are easier than Legos. That's true. But I'm also notoriously not getting those things. I'm very good at pulling rares, but I think we finished both of these. Yeah. The classic arena, for sure that I finished that after so much grinding. I have a 6-star Duchy soul, no Duchy time for me to pull some voids. Ah. I tried to get only one man-eater, but he hates me. get tech, and my next pool is Dutchy. I like this one. Nice list. You cannot summon Hellcat from Void Shards, though he's a spirit champion. Says the person who told the guy there might be a Duchess hiding in a Void Shard. Yep, because Duchess is also not exactly Void. Right. Huge congrats. Save up like 60 to 80 voids during a progressive void from Maneater that should get him, but I know, the luck I wanted him for the longest. It happens across 7 accounts that I play. Mostly I've only pulled Maneater on 2 of them. I don't have Maneater anywhere, so. Likewise, would save me a future Wixwell fusion. Anyway, looks like I'm nowhere near any of these. I'm going to switch accounts. Be right back. Well, if it closes down, that is. Morning, OB Gaming. Morning. Hope you're having an absolutely amazing Tuesday so far. We're having a pretty good time. I'm just going to switch accounts basically to get... I woke up to something horrible. Oh no! What did you wake up to? Thank you, you too. You guys will get it, man. You will get it. I mean, I didn't get her. I was meaning your next will be tech, and then my next will be her. So my 4-year-old has long hair, never been cut yet, and I woke up with him cutting his hair. Oh my god. That would be not the funnest thing to see, probably. Looks like we're going to have another stuck account again. Oh no. Okay. Fortunately, it isn't. How do you... What? How do you have time to play all those? Yeah, multi-box, that's the only way. We actually unlocked it, Doom Tower. Never got far, of course, because we're just level 40. But we did manage to do the first 10. And I'm pretty proud of that already. So, our level 40 account, we still need to get the energy. Cool. We didn't get that yet. And I think we also still need to, or did we get that? Yeah, we did claim it. Cool. Right. They're catching up a little bit. But that clan is pretty stacked. All I can say, they have so many level 100s that if we win this, I'm pretty proud of us actually. But let's see. I need those because I need to get another 6-star. The sooner the better. And the energy is going to help me a ton. So I'm really happy that we're getting close towards the next ones. hopefully we get to the end. That would be cool. That's also a 4-star then. It's not in between. Right, so let's get our free rewards here. Who knows, that might be an energy package as well. And we're getting a bit better again, so we're now at 948 energy, which is good. Silver is still issue. We don't have much. So we cannot do much at the moment with the what was it? Gear enhancement event, unfortunately. Here we go, that's nice. This one is also something I should pick up soon because of the fact that it expires in 6 days. I don't want to leave it too long. So I guess I'll just take them. Especially for the challenge account. I guess that's also very useful. We can use it a lot. This sucks. It's only open tomorrow, not yet. And it's also very luck related. So if you don't get that superior potion, you're freaking out of luck. Right, so let's see. Where are we here? Battling Demon Lord. We have basically to do everything still, but that's because it reset after 11 or something. So we don't have anything right now in the terms of Demon Lord and stuff. We don't have keys. So what could I do basically to put, well, probably Doom Tower is now open again with a new one, right? Oh, no, it's not. Why did I get that Doom Tower thing then? Don't get it. Anyway, unfortunately for me, I cannot do these. These are just too difficult. I don't have the teams for it yet. These two will not do it. Otherwise, I would say I'll try. Same for this one. It is not strong enough. I shall not try. You shall not pass. That's true. I shall not pass. But we can maybe do that faction wars, even though we will not be getting to the boss, which we would love to, but we can't. Like I said, here we just don't have the champions. We are not going to be able to get there. What stage of magic can you do? If you do top, it should only take like 2 to 4 runs top. I cannot see because it's not open right now. It's going to be open tomorrow. I think I did like 13 or something. I think you cannot see that, right? No. I think we're at least at 10, but probably higher. Probably the same like this, for example, 12, 13, something like that. That's most likely where I got stuck. On a stick. Stuck on a stick. And yeah, we're also a little bit stuck with the dragon. That is something we might want to have a look at. Because we are needing to get to 25, right? Oh, and we need to do arena. Let's do arena first because we need to get to gold 1. And we're decently close. Then we might want to have a try. Cowardly Lion, there you go. Some people have it already again. Oh, I only had 3 champions. Still will be okay. RNG, yep. Well, I'm stuck at dragon level or stage 18. I haven't been able to beat that yet. I should probably be able to get there soon, but I'm also kind of depending on the gear that drops, and it hasn't been good so far, which doesn't help. Oh my god, I get only these amazingly difficult things. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh yeah, Cable Run the Underflame. I'm not going to even try that one. Right, so now we have Pelops again in the team, but still, I don't think this is a smart move. Although he hasn't been really ascended. If you pick up a copy of Fusion Epic, that Void can help with Dragon, because her passive. Alright, I do have her. She's here. But then I'd have to take her to 5-star, most likely, for her to become useful. I'm going to just try this one. It's going to be really, really rough, but I guess it's going to be depending on taking down Pelops, but third looks easy. Well, no so much easy here anymore. What I'm going to count on is the fact that I have a reviver and they do not. Although my reviver gets a big shot there. Okay, I'm done. And it's so horrible because it prevents me from getting to the gold. Silver 4 has been really rough getting through it. The third one, this with Mavara and the Cowardly Lion. I think this looks easy. She puts an unkillable on them. Cowardly Lion, I think, is pretty damn strong already. Pelops is 5 stars ascended. I don't think this is easy. That was the second team? No, but the third team doesn't look easy to me at all. The only reason why it would look easy maybe because they're lower in team power, but I don't think that says anything with that Cowardly Lion here and Pelops and Mavara. Mavara is not easy. Mavara is not easy. I will not burn myself on that one. And basically we will find more and more Mavara Pelops teams or super high teams with 2 enemies in it. So yeah, we're starting to struggle finding the targets. It's not that we couldn't, but it's that we cannot find them. That one is mine, I think. I'm missing someone. Who did I take? There's an annoying fly here. Ugh. I bet they are basically naked. Could be. Okay, let's take these. I will probably lose the first one. I don't care. And I'll go for the second and the third. Team power is basically resistance. It's the stats that boost that number. You always have to check the champions. Exactly. Yeah, so if the resistance is low, then doesn't mean that they're not strong. That was the first Dorothy I took down. Oh, by the way, I should build Dorothy, shouldn't I? Or try to build her. Because I have her now, but I haven't done anything with her. So, she is support, right? Let's see. Based on attack. Steals all buffs from all enemies. She has to be fast, for sure. She can decrease defense and a 50% decrease accuracy debuff on all enemies for 2 turns. Alright. Wait, was that main tackling that? Or challenge? Or I get so lost, not gonna lie. Wait, this, what we're doing right now, is the challenge account. So this is my challenge account. It's now level 40, so it's not super far. We need to get to 45. We're getting close. Unfortunately, we have no speed boots really, unless there's equipped ones that we don't need. But I doubt that. Who's that? Who's that? Slasher. Well, I don't care about you, Slasher. She can have it. Of course, it would have to go into crit rate when you don't need crit rate. No. That's okay. That's okay, Captain Beatty. Don't worry. It's okay. Right, so we're gonna want her to be fast, but we're also gonna want her to have high HP, but also attack, right? So that she doesn't need to really do damage, does she? I would say she doesn't really need to do much damage. Resistance, speed, defense, and crit rate. Looks like a good one. Please give me speed. Thank you. Maybe you just need to ask nicely. Sometimes it happens when you ask nicely, then suddenly it goes well. This could roll decently, I guess. Speed, accuracy for her. Well, for the speed I will take it, otherwise I wouldn't. Speed and accuracy, alright, let's go for this one for now, and say this needs to be HP, and the substats, if possible, accuracy. Yeah, only 3 stars, that's not so great. Speed at least. We have nothing decent. We have nothing decent. Guess this one, even though it's 3 stars, we'll have to find something better later. Hopefully this rolls, well, it rolled into speed. I guess we're okay. Would like it also to roll into accuracy, but unfortunately it didn't. Right, so now all we need is a weapon and a helmet. And I kind of would like something that I don't have. I like something, but I don't have it. So that's kind of shitty. Alright, so these we're gonna not do that, but filter on priority stats should be speed, accuracy, and hit points. I want her also to have some longevity, right? We don't want her to die instantly. Hit point accuracy. But no speed. This one does have speed. But then it doesn't have accuracy. This one has speed and accuracy. Let's take it to 8. How? If somebody says streamer luck, you will not think of me. You will not be thinking of me. I didn't want anything else, just speed or accuracy. There are 2 out of 3 stats, and it just doesn't drop on it. Well, one thing is for sure, this has to go to speed or accuracy. So double accuracy, right. Let's put that on for now. Reverse streamer luck, exactly. I have the reverse version of streamer luck. Oh my god, I have absolutely no luck whatsoever, man. Ay, ay, ay. That is sus, right? It is sus. Alright. Not crazy good, of course, but let's face it, we haven't really built her much, and we're gonna have to deal with what we got, because we have shitty gear. That has been clear from the beginning. I'll put this on, but I will not even upgrade it, just to have a little bit of extra stats. I'm seriously lacking in silver. My kind of luck when it comes to rolling gear, yeah, well, Somebody has got to represent you, dude. It has to be done. Somebody has to represent the other people who do not have luck. I'm your representative. I will show people what it's like to not have any luck. Can we basically ascend her? Yes, we can. Not very far, but we can ascend. Can do twice. I don't think I cannot get to the 3 times ascending unless I have something in the potion mixture. I have. There we go. Boom. Because we want to have her passive unlocked. And we got it. Nice. That's also tournament points. We got that. I will not book her yet because I don't have enough. Someone said bad luck. Yep. And I'm the opposite of that. Somebody said Ice Golem is next. Are we going to go for Ice Golem? Ice Golem's tomorrow. More 3-star. Woohoo! And the clan XP, of course. So that's also why we want to do this. We want to get our clan a little bit of a boost. We're still having a long way to go to get to level 7 for the clan. We're doing pretty good though. I'm pretty happy. Most of the things are going well. Some of these are not so active, some are super active, so most of these are at least not too long ago. Some are. Energy. So what do I farm today? Event dungeon? Energy. Farm energy. Maybe I should do the takeovers and pulling stuff for you guys. I'm going to get you Theodores and all the other fancy stuff. Maybe, Overlord, maybe you're actually a good luck charm. That would be super cool. So we already pulled ourselves 1 Antigone, so maybe we can start getting towards a second one, or at least getting this one upgraded. Because how big do you guys think the chance is that I'm going to actually get all the way with the fusion? I mean, I have 1 now. But she has to go to level 5 anyway, right? So it's okay. But we need to get 3 more. Will I be able to do that? I doubt it. I basically cannot miss anything else. 80%. I mean, with the amount of silver I have, I don't see myself having any shimmer of a chance. And I don't think there's way too much gear that I can actually sell still. Let me check. I have nothing because I already sold this. Basically not much. When I get voids, maybe pull me a Tachyon. Just 30%, just because because lack of silver energy and shards. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I have even an ounce of a chance, to be honest. 0%. There you go. There you go. That's an honest answer. The honest answer. No chance whatsoever. You're not going to make it. Don't even think you will, because you won't. Right, so we have this one tomorrow, and I cannot do it anyway yet because I cannot open it. He was trying to be nice. Sell those disgusting 3-star gear. I did just sell it, man. I sold 3-star gear. Well, I have some 3-star gear still in use, but I mean, okay, there's even 2-star gear here. Let's go for this and sell everything 1, 2, and 3-star. That still is not much though. There's a world where you pull a shard and get the line, and there's ads. I'm sorry. He is still new. The 4 helps at this stage, but soon will be there. Two Tections coming up next 2 times. At least this account. Right, so do I have anything else that is still bad? Yes, I guess so. Spell, select all, bam. It's not that much though. Not much that I can actually sell there. Here's also not so much because I simply don't have much. That's basically the thing. Knight's Revenant. I don't really have much Knight Revenant in the first place. So, yeah, how do I keep going? I have to work on my clan shop, reset maybe some silver there. I don't have many points though. Yeah, there's some silver, 200,000. He got a chance to reset for car commercial break. Right. Right now, I think the most intelligent thing to do is try to keep bouncing on Classic Arena whenever we have a chance, like this, for example. This is mine. And try to get closer to that gold arena. I don't think I saw anywhere say that you have to stay in gold arena when the challenge is going, but you need to reach it. So if I can reach it, we're already getting there. Oh, energy is more important, true. By the way, I'm just guessing. I can't hear right now. Aren't we back? We should be back from commercials. Welcome back. Thought you were already back because it said the commercials were over. Right, 1 Mavara. She can really make my life a living hell though. She's faster, most likely. She can put an unkillable. I don't know. It could be a hit or a miss. Jump her ass while I'm doing that. Alright, got it. Call me crazy, but this, it said message and then was delay for my ads, like a minute delay, but probably my connection. No, that could be. I don't know. 4, no way. Nope. 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 Already did. No. No. So the only one that I think might be possible is this one. Even though they're bigger than me. Cecilia the Red Hope. That will be a tough fight for sure. If they're faster than me, then I'm out of luck. If they're not, I could have them. I'm going to try. I hope I get through this one because I don't want to keep going down in that silver 4 arena. I need to move up. And it's really hard. They're faster. Fuck. Last one didn't look too bad. Alright. Alright. We got this maybe. Cecilia is overpowered. But Cecilia is down. Yep. That was a good choice. I was afraid because Narma can be really challenging, and obviously so can the rest, but Adol is not that hard. I was hoping that I'd get a chance. And I did. Woohoo. The last one didn't look too bad, you said? This one? You gotta remember that my power is only 50k, right? I mean, I even think this one is nicer, but I don't know Trua that well. Last team. I hope you're right. But I'm afraid of this, the power of this Tolan. Tolan can really wreck me, especially in combination with the Pelops that has a shield. Alright, or not when he dies. We're burning up. I think we have a fever because we're burning. We're burning. We must be having a fever. Let's get that Pelops down. Because Fat Man is strong, but not on his own. There we go. Good choice. Fimo. Fimo has some fear of missing out. Oh, that's FOMO, sorry. Fimo, FOMO, potato, right? Told you. You did. You did. You did. You were absolutely right. You wanted to hear that, huh? You wanted to hear that you were absolutely right. Pelops wins against Pelops every time. Well, not every time. Look at him sliding. Visual bugs. Visual bugs for the win, man. Oh my god, that was absolutely horrifying. It's just slide through. I don't know if he's actually, he's gonna fucking kill me most likely, but it is funny how he just slides into play. Yeah, go back. Go back to your own place. You're not belonging here. We need to get that Fimo down, I guess. I think he's the key to the victory. That was just too funny. I need to find a way to clip that later, maybe. Because that is just funny. That would do good on YouTube. Or should we take? We're taking out Pelops first. Why are we taking out Pelops? Because he cannot shield that FOMO, whatever FOMO guy. Emo. And then we maybe have a chance. We just don't want our Dexicos to stay stunned, because that is not going to help. We need him to be able to revive us. We really need him to be able to revive us. Ay, 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 ay. This is gonna be sucky. Revive, revive, revive before you die, dude. Revive. No! Same happened to Zach's Fallen yesterday in Proving Grounds. He was sucking off the bus. Right. Oh man. That was a shame. It could have been a win. I'm sure it would have been. I don't know about this one, guys. How good is she? And of course they have a reviver, so I'm gonna have to try. If there's any way I want to get to gold, I need to do more wins. So I need to keep going. This challenge is not easy, guys. I have less than a week to go, so I need to really get some progress in some of these areas. At level 40 I am. That's still 5 levels off. I don't know if we're gonna make that. It will be hard, that's for sure. But I was thinking gold is the closest. I could probably do that, but then I'm stuck in silver 4. I'm not getting higher. This is also going to be a loss, I think, from what I'm seeing. Like impossible to get through them. Right, he's not taunting, so full throttle, please. Take down Rector Drath. Almost. Okay, they lost one also. Rector Drath now needs to go down, then we have a chance. I don't want to attack him, I'm attacking Rector Drath. Go away. Stupid perfect veil. Take her down. Take her down. Come on, before we lose our Pelops, please. Right. Cool. We got a chance now. So, it's either going to be Pelops. Thank you for the clip. I'm not sure which part that was, but thank you so much for doing that. We've been clipping a lot today. Probably making up for the last days where you didn't clip. Come on, come on, come on, we got this, come on. It's going to be a very long arena fight, but a win is a win. We need to win this, come on. Freaking like really on the edge of my seat here. Like, it's getting so tense, it's tense, I need to win, I need to win. Fuck, he's healing again. Okay, he's the one healing them, right? We need to take him down. The stone one, yeah, we need to take him down. Ah, yeah, okay. No, not Pelops, not go down. No, 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 no. Shit, come on. Yeah, okay, we got 2 back again. Visual Bugstone. Ah, right, cool. That was a very nice one. Very cool. Take the other guy down. Come on. I know he's taunting. I don't care. I want the other one. It's almost like an impossible fight, guys. Too many blocking and shielding and all that stuff. Healing and reviving, all that. It's a battle that takes forever this way. Anyway, take down this guy, hopefully, because then he will not be able to heal Pelops, and Pelops has his shield, but yes, we have our own shield also. One against 3 or 4 is always better. You said you wanted a clip, so I did. Thank you so much, Captain Beatty. You're amazing. I hope you know that. Take him down. Oh my god. This arena fight is taking forever, guys. It's like insane. How am I attacking him? He's cloaked. He's cloaked. I don't care if he's taunting. He's cloaked. There we go. 4 against 2 again. They don't have a revive anymore, so as long. Here comes again a shield. Ladies and gentlemen, you're witnessing, here another one, another visual bug. We are witnessing the longest arena fight in human history. I hope you guys are ready, because this is gonna take a while. We're already sporting more than 4 minutes. 5 minutes, actually. We're sporting more than 5 minutes. We're gonna hopefully take one down soon, because without that, we're gonna have a hard time. A lot of visual glitches right now. This is really a weird battle. Everything is gonna go crazy here. We got our shield up again, so let's go and fight this guy. Let's take... Oh my god, why the fuck did you put again another shield? Oh! Take down that one guy at least so the battle becomes a little bit easier. Come on. There we go. Finally. Okay, you gotta be a bit patient for this battle, but I think we're gonna win it. My goodness, an arena fight of 6.5 minutes. If it don't go to red turns, then we're fine. Does it have red turns here? I don't even know if that has it. Booyaka! Wow! Yeah, just had to rage a little bit. My goodness, what a fight, guys. This was like 6 or 7 minutes. That's insane. As long as you win in 1,500 turns, you're good. Yeah, that's true. Right, let's see if we got something more decent now. I'm feeling good about the Tholin, Drake, Hugo, and Fat Man. Drake first, Hugo next, and the rest will come after that. Or Tholin first, because he just doesn't think about the shield. Hey Jasper, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're struggling a little bit in arena with the challenge account. Doing good though. We're getting closer and closer to Gold 1 arena. It is still hard, but Silver 4 and we're almost halfway to Gold arena. But man, are we having trouble finding some of those fights now. I see so many Mavara teams. Not that I'm afraid of Mavara, but the teams that they have around it are usually very hard to beat. I think we're going to have to wait until the next reset and maybe try a little bit more the dragon. We need to get to stage 25. We're still at stage 17. That takes us 8.5 minutes. Yeah, it gets harder as you go up. Oh yeah. it gets really hard. Stage 18 has been so far impossible. I'm kind of wondering about maybe it could be beneficial to take her instead of him. She's not built well though. So we're gonna have a bit of an issue with that because he's he's at least faster, and I have very disgusting gear here, I know, but at least was speed gear, so, and it has some accuracy on it, so it was a trade-off that I didn't want to make, but I had no other choice at that time. And she doesn't have speed boots yet because we still didn't have any. I'm kind of thinking she might be a better choice. And also I could put in Dorothy. How is Dorothy against a dragon? Ooh. I think I'm going to put Dorothy in. She's also speed lead. But 19%. Alright, he's 20%. Might be better. The thing is, I cannot just give her a couple more levels. I wouldn't want to do that. Because that makes her so much stronger. But I barely have the silver. Or the bruise to do that. But let's see what we do with Dorothy at level 1. I have no clue. Maybe she's actually going to be able to do something. Because she's basically here for debuffing and buffing, right? Aim to get your 2 main champions to 60. Their extra stats should help you in both PvP and PvE. True, I know. I'm working on Pelops first, but I'm not sure yet which is going to be the second one, and still I need one more 5-star champion to get there. So I have a bit of grinding to do, which I think I can do now because I have a little over 1,000 energy again. And I'm even thinking that my KL might be the weak spot, but he should be there for the poisons, and we don't have another poison activator basically in our team. Yeah, this is going to be a long fight for sure if we're going to make it even. But if I can get to the dragon, I might have a good chance. I mean, that is usually the problem. The waves are harder. Oh, at least we have Dexicos who can heal, revive, all that stuff. That might help. And just focusing on one enemy at the time usually also helps a lot because at least it's focus fire basically, right? So it's not like we're gonna lose because of that. And one down is always one enemy less that can actually hit us, so it's a little more safe. Wave 1, I've been passing before, but I never had her on it. Pelops 1, Razorbark 2. For 6 stars, in your opinion. Alright. I've also had some arguments saying that even though KL will not be a champion that I want to focus on for the long term, he might be the best suggestion to go 2nd to 6 stars because of his poisons, and that I don't have any other champion that does that. So I'm not saying that I will, but yeah, and yeah, he needs hit points for sure. He has a pretty decent speed now, so that also helps, and his crit rate is going towards 100% as far as I know. but he really needs 100% to do damage and to do with his poisons. He also needs the accuracy. So yeah, it's a big combination there. But right, wave 1, I think we got it in the bag, but it also depends really on the affinity, because now we're affinity red that we have to fight, and red, the only ones that are good against it is green. So we have Dorothy and we have Pelops against that, and the other ones are actually weak against red, so that doesn't help. You use Razorvarg more than I see you use Kael. That's why I say Razel. I agree. I also don't think that Kael would be my champion for the long term. He would be a champion in the beginning. I need him some places. That's why I'm still also building him. The poison that he does, I don't have a replacement for it yet. I would love to have an Ezio, for example, but I don't. Because or maybe even a Xenomorph, right? Also a very great champion to have for that kind of purpose. I don't know, maybe. This second wave is insane. Did you see that? It just decimated my entire team without anything. Oof. I hope I'm gonna be able to revive them and then come back to it, because this is looking very grim. Right, okay, 2 are revived out of 3. This is gonna be really, really tough. Right, 1 down. Let's go after these guys, because I think they are doing the most damage. As long as they try it on my Pelops with a shield up, I don't care. Right. You also seem to be doing pretty much damage, so let's make sure you don't get a chance. But yeah, my Razorvarg is really squishy also at the moment. I have a bit of an issue trying to get him strong. I have a plan on what to do, but doesn't mean that I can easily execute it when I don't get the gear for it. And that's a problem with such a challenge, of course. I only have short time, so I don't have like the stamina that I can wait longer. Because, I mean, 6 more days, then the challenge is over. I started a day later than when it actually started, which doesn't help, obviously. But I still think I should be able to get close, at least. But this dragon, pooh. I mean, on my main account, I've been able to get to a hard dragon, so definitely it's possible, but that one was over 100 days when I got there. So it's not exactly like within a month, or actually 2.5 weeks. Which one was that took so much damage? It must be the other guy. Well, we have him almost down, so it would be a waste not to go for him now. 2 guys of them are stunned, so that's good. I don't think I've ever gotten through the waves yet. This is like a group challenge, or it's on the YouTube channel of basically Empire. I was on SamTheRaidMan, but doesn't really matter. It's all part of the Empire group. They had a challenge to make a new account with a certain link they have. Get to level 45, get to Dragon 25, and Gold 1 Arena before the end of this month. And that was 12 days ago. So I'm already pretty stoked and proud that I already made level 40 within 12 days. That I'm on the edge of getting to Gold 1 Arena. But this dragon might be an issue, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough speed and everything to get to... don't sleep on Razorvarg. He scores well in all aspects of raid. Yeah, I know. I know he's a good. I'm not sleeping on him. I'm not sleeping on him. And I think I might indeed put him second to 6 stars. First, need to get another 6 star, by the way, another 5 star character, so I can put him to 6 stars, and then I will just grind to get him up to level 60. But he needs. Shouldn't you have Arbiter by now? Vulcan did. Yeah, I failed miserably again, right? I failed you guys. I'm not a Vulcan yet. I'm not Vulcan yet. I'm not strong enough. Will you still be playing this account after this challenge? I guess I might, for a bit at least. What could be fun maybe is that I use this account as a giveaway later. I think that might be a fun thing to do. Because I've never done a giveaway of an account. I think it's pretty strong. We have a pretty strong account. Take your vitamins and eat your vegetables. Yes, Dad. But I do. To be fair, Vulcan has more experience in doing tons of these challenges. Yes. This is the first time I'm even taking on a challenge like this. So if I would be able to at least get one or these or two of these challenge parameters over the finish line, I'll be absolutely stoked, because I didn't know if I would be able to do it. That's also why I wanted to try. I mean, Saber basically put me up to it, but I don't mind trying stuff like that. I think it's a fun challenge. It's fun to try and see where you can push a new account with good characters. And I mean, come on, let's face it. We have a pretty stacked account with Razorvark Pelops as a start. Then you get Dexicos, you get Fatman Ferrikin, you get Cryodon. From the beginning, basically, you need to get to level 30, but level 30 or level 20, at least 20, 25, basically was super fast. You get that in, I don't believe you, good sir. You get there super fast, you don't have to do much about it. The only reason I would run alternate is those friends rewards. Oh, yeah, you can get some void shards, some sacred shards. I mean, I could also maybe just let it sleep for a bit and then revive it back as a mentor account. I didn't make him do it. It was Lady Saber. Yep, true. It was Saber. Saber talked me into doing it, and I'm crazy enough to do challenges like this. I'm not against it. I think it's fun. My main account still is my highest priority, and as you could see if you were there at that time, I'm already pushing gold 5 arena there. I'm actually there, and that was something I never expected to ever reach. You blame Saber. Yep, blame Saber. Even though she's not here, that's the best moment to to basically blame her. Oh no, my reviver died. No. After 11.5 minutes, my reviver died. Shit. Oh no. Press X to doubt. Ah. Almost 12 minutes and then you lose. Well, at least Dorothy got 2 levels. And Pelops almost got a level. Fuck, what a waste of time. What a waste. Still didn't get it. So, let's be smart and grind for the second 6-star. So, like I said, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 2 of these. So if 4, oh, actually, do we have it then? No, he's level 2. Sorry, stupid. We have 4 5 stars. We're lacking 1. I better rest before I take my boy to school. Catch y'all later. Have a good rest, Angelus. Glad to have you here. So glad you chose to be here today. And I'm going to have to pull some more characters here because otherwise I will not have enough to get to 5 stars. Right, so have a good one. Indeed, have a good one. And let's keep shaking that tush. Let's keep shaking it. Shake that tush. Shake that tush. Right, so as you can see, we have hardly any of those pots, so we don't want to use those. So what I'm going to be using is basically all this. And then I'm going to grind some, maybe I'll put even some effort into trying to get to Nightmare. Could do that. Who cares? I mean, even if I do it with 2 stars, if I just go and do Nightmare campaign, I get new rewards. Even if it's not much, why not? So, Razelvarg leader. Should I put in Dorothy also and just... No, that's too slow. We need to put these guys in. And then when we're ready to do it, we get some more 2 stars, put them in, and go. It's going to take long, though. Nightmare is not easy. It's a slow exercise, I guess. Got to be in it for the long run. Well, I'm still very proud of the main accounts. I mean, getting to Gold 5 Arena is massive. That will help us do the missions for Arbiter very much. And finally, we're moving through those. And that is huge for me. And there's still some things that are going to take a ton of time. But those were the biggest ones. The arena missions where you have to do basically the grand haul to 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now working on 9, but a while ago I was taking forever to do 7, so I am pretty happy that we're already on 9. I think the one from 7 to 8 was the fastest so far. And for 9, I'm already doing pretty good, and that makes me feel happy. Happy as a clam. So we're gonna hopefully with this also get Pelops closer and closer to 60, because he will be my first level 60. If I can finally get some of these characters ready so that we can have a 5-star chicken again, then we have our second 6-star. Because we have 4. We need 1 more. And I've seen some of those 5-star chickens every now come forward in some event or something, but I don't seem to be getting them lately. What the heck? These guys keep reviving. I don't think they did that before, did they? Now go away. Go away. Is that this dwarf that just revives, or did somebody revive him? Because then I just take him down earlier. So if he revives, it's not going to be for long. He didn't have any thing on him that makes him revive. He probably has some thing that makes him just revive after a couple of turns, just like Sun Wukong. You don't see it, but it happens underwater. It could be. 2 minutes for one round. It is quite a lot. But at least our chickens are going up reasonably okay. While this goes, let me have a look at it. I'm expecting a package, but I have no clue when it will arrive. Because yesterday it was supposed to arrive, never arrived, and they said it will arrive today. But I still haven't gotten anything. As far as I know. Will be in front of your door today. All right. Well, what time? Between 2:38 and 3:52. Last update of the delivery guy at 1:37 or 13:37. I like that. That's elite hour. At elite hour. I like that. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I know I am. That was actually a lot faster than the other one. It depends on the enemies you have against you, of course. Got a question from on Discord. Where? Why don't I see it? Am I crazy? Yeah, I see it. Galactic Death, and welcome in, by the way. But where did, clips and screens. That's where you send it. Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be. You're losing just a little bit of hit points, a little bit of defense, and 5 speed, but you're gaining 50 crit damage. And even winning some accuracy. Yeah. I guess the health points you can get back somewhere else. But that's definitely an improvement. In my eyes. But maybe somebody else has a completely different opinion, and that's something everybody is entitled to, so that's fine. Could be. I totally wouldn't mind if somebody has different opinions. By the way, Galactic Death, were you there to see that we actually got to Gold 5 Arena in the main account? Have you seen that? And we're still climbing there too. It's amazing. Still, I still cannot believe that we actually got that high. Does anyone else think that it's a better option? And no, lol, I just got on. I figured that you just got on. Alright, I need to refill my drink in a moment. Maybe after this battle I will do that. And then also go to the toilet, because I can feel that I need to go. Take that bastard dwarf down. These dwarves are annoying. They take so many hits. It's better, right? It is, right? Good, good. At least my opinion is, in this case, backed up by Overlord, who is way more experienced than I am, so I'm happy. I change it, and these are his stats. I concur. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You guys agree with me. Nice. Yeah, if you do have a chance, you would like to have maybe a little bit more hit points so he's a bit stronger and can keep standing a bit better. But the rest of it looks pretty solid right now. Pretty solid. Ah, that's the icon in my sea of icons. Alrighty. Yeah, you also have a lot of Discord servers. I have plenty of them as well. Too many. But yeah, that's also because I do also game development next to this, and I follow a lot of game development servers. Yo, Jasmine, you made it to the Discord server. Nice. That was actually a pretty decent thing with an attack percentage of 10, but I'm not gonna keep it. Like I said, I'm gonna go get my drink, go to the toilet, and be right back. I'm back. No, that was you. You have her laptop right now. Ah, righty. So you just logged her in. Cool. So now she's part of our group as well. Nice. Let me check something for my wife. She needs to know something. Right. This is what she needs. Now she's happy, I think. I hope. Let's hope that my wife is happy. Because happy wife means happy life, right? That's how it goes. That's how that works. Ah. Thai tea, jasmine tea, hawthorn tea, or elderberry tea. Which should I make? If you ask Jasmine, I'd say she would say that you need to make jasmine tea. Because you're also using her laptop, might as well make her jasmine tea. Yeah, obviously. Might as well. Might as well. I think we're going to have our first level 20 of this pretty soon. Alright, my 6th jasmine tea for the night. I used glyphs and got back his speed, so we're good now. Nice. Yeah, he didn't lose that much speed anyway. It was just 5. It's like sometimes it's okay to go down a little bit in speed if it boosts up one of your needed stats like insanely. And especially for a guy like that, I mean, Michelangelo really needs his critical damage to be high, so he can really start to go pounding, especially with a crit rate on him that is 100%. Then he will start pounding, because the higher his crit damage, the more he can do. Right, so we have one level 20. Let's go to our champions. We don't have anyone to upgrade her with, so I need to get those champions from the market, maybe. Let's get a vigilante here. That one also, by the way. And that one. Alright, there is only one right now. But that's okay. Start with small things, small numbers. We can get up there. Yeah, I know. Sacrifice. Right, so there's another 3-star. Yeah, the grinding is going to take forever, guys. I'm not sure how interesting this will be for you guys to keep watching me grind over and over to get those characters up. I mean, this character, I think I'm going to actually, by the way, take him out of my roster here. I put him in the vault. He's going to be... Yeah, Mikey definitely nuker for sure. He was a tier 1 bracket for 7-day login champs. In my opinion, not big Ninja Turtle fan, but he is good. I'll put it in the reserve vault for now. But I'm gonna build him later, and Armiger is gonna be very interesting for some things, but I don't think I need him now, per se. Some Bruce. Some more XP for a day. We apparently did something, because we got some more red dots there. I don't know what we did. Must have been champion training. But it's going to be too slow to get to the reward that we need. By the way, even if you don't, if you're not able to read that stuff from the InStreamly stuff, I'm sure you will want to maybe have a look, because you can win one of the Logitech G gaming packages worth 830 euros. And I guess you can probably get that in English once you click it. I'm not sure, but the amulet I sent was a barbarian one on Discord. Yeah. Early game, your damage dealers can sit around 180, 190 speeds till you hit stage 20 dungeons. Your support around 200 speed. Yep. Yeah, my account has had notoriously bad luck in rolling gear, and also getting the gear. To be fair, even that has been a problem. Right, okay, that's at least 4 of these. That's a bit better because we need more green ones. You think that amulet would be extremely useful? Haven't checked it yet. Let's have a look. Feral is usually pretty good. It has accuracy on it, crit damage. The attack is not so useful, but it will get you automatically accuracy as well. With this one, it's a little different than most of the gear because Feral has the artifact with even one equipped, it gets an equipment bonus. That's not with most of these gear sets. Some of these sets are like that. So you always check what your bonus is. In this case, I think it was accuracy. I'm pretty sure actually it was accuracy. And that helps you a lot. Says you were blocked from that website. How on earth are you blocked? Yeah, I agree with Overlord. It would benefit the most from accuracy if you can roll into that. If it would roll like 3 times into a flat attack, then you're shit out of luck. You're also blocked? Guys, how can you be blocked? I don't know. Let me see if I do it. I'm not blocked. Maybe it's only in the Netherlands? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I was hoping it was for everyone. What did I do now? I know, right? I don't know. You guys were just being totally awesome. I guess it cannot handle that. Awesomeness is being punished somehow. That I do not like, but it happens. Right, so we were able to get through that. Let's go. Let's put him also with us because we need to still upgrade him. Your access to Bol has been temporarily blocked due to possible abuse from this IP address. Maybe because it's not a Dutch address. I don't know. I mean, I find it stupid that they would block you, but for me it works. So Overlord is allowed to do it. I got on the other day, but it said something about adding card details, so I closed it. Ah, all right. You're in the United States? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know anything about it, man. It's just, I don't know why it just gives me Dutch options. Should also have for other countries. I find it stupid, but oh well. These are literally the only barbarian ones I have. Dude, you have to also be aware, Galactic Death, that it sometimes can take times before you really find the gear that you need. I mean, look at my challenge account. I have 0 gear that is useful. I think KL is the only one that has decent speed, and I didn't even want to have that. I was just the only one that had any speed rolls on his gear. The rest didn't roll into speed, so shit out of luck, but I have nothing else. So I'm gonna have to run with it, so I have some gear at least. For example, Razelvarg is way too slow. I really need him faster. Because he's my speed lead, for God's sake, and he's slower than the rest. Go figure. Anyway, we're still going well through Nightmare. Obviously not with all 4 of them standing, that I wasn't expecting either, so. I hate it when they get up again and then have that icon like that. You cannot touch them. I switched it to English for test and fun in the URL and says a unicorn seems to have eaten that page. Oh, that is so funny. That is really funny. I like that. I think they're doing that really smart. So basically it's telling you probably that it's meant for Dutch people, but without really telling you, hey, fuck off. We don't have anything for you. I kind of like that. At least they have some sense of humor. That is good. That is really good. Right, by the way, I should put these guys in the vault, just like him and him, so they're a little bit out of the way, taking up more space in the... Gonna send a screenshot of it on Discord. You do that. You do that. Because we want to have as little of disturbance basically here in the force. We want to see what we're doing and what we're dealing with. We can not really see anything if there's characters that we're not going to upgrade right now. Might even put some of these rares. Although I have heard before that Health Freak is actually pretty damn decent. No, it's pretty damn decent. There are some places that I could definitely use that. Faction Wars, for example. But yeah, I don't have Demon Spawn at the moment. I do like... Those are the good kind of error messages. They should do that everywhere, right? If there's something like an error, I mostly wanted to see what the Logitech bundle looked like to know what I'd win, what I'd never win. Well, you never know if you'd never win it, but I guess chances are not that big. Let me check it again myself, because I don't really have a clear image of what I'd win, of what you'd win. What could I win? Let's see if they say it. Oh, well, you would be able to win a headset, keyboard, mouse. Let's see, does it say anything about what is exactly in the package? No, it doesn't really. I ain't called Unlucky Biddy in the West for nothing. It's so funny. So they have it in Dutch and they have it in French, but they don't have it in English. So I have it twice in Dutch and one time in French if you look at the original image. So somehow that headset together with a keyboard and a mouse has a value of 830 euros. It's about time Logitech just sends me stuff. Like, they should be starting to sponsor me, right? Right? I mean, I have one of their keyboards. I bought it secondhand. Look, Logitech G. There's a key broken because it just is. There's one key loose. Amadiao, welcome in. How are you doing? Over on Kick. Eat fresh. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I really feel Logitech should just start sponsoring me. Give me some devices. I have a Logitech Brio up here because I felt I needed a better camera. It's decent, but let me test some stuff. I have a very cheap ass knockoff version of the Logitech Yeti. It's not a Yeti. It's from AliExpress. I will tell you really honest. This microphone is decent, but it's no Logitech Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti is way better. I want it, but I don't have it. And I saw these things at work that I thought were absolutely insane. Those Logitech cameras that are for conference calls. You have super wide and everything is integrated. The sound is integrated and it's perfect quality. Really perfect quality. I could use that. I could use that, guys. So, Logitech, come on. Listen in on this conversation and know who you want to sponsor. I'm growing. Oh, there is life here. Yeah, there is life here. There's life here. Definitely. We're alive. For sure, Raven Eyes. You thought we were not doing anything here? I'm still trying to grind. Welcome. Don't leave. Don't leave me alone again. Oh, you figured out that now there's somebody else there. Yep. Yep. I mean, the owl is here. And he's every now and then he comes by. Maybe you should start throwing gift subs, then he'll come back. Logitech heard Raid Shadow Legends, and then they don't come. Now they heard Wait Shadow Legends. Can you even do that already on my Kick account? Is it even possible to give somebody a subscription? I don't even know, because I don't think you can yet. Can you? Because for that I need to I don't know. I need to have some amount of followers or something. I don't even know how that works. I've never gotten to the point that somebody can even subscribe to the channel. I don't even know if that works in Kick. Probably it's just way different. I haven't checked that myself if I can do that. But of course I'm already subscribed. Or I have the same benefits as being subscribed because I'm the one actually streaming, so I don't need to subscribe. So I don't know. Well, I can gift subs, so I guess it is possible. Funny, I didn't know that it was possible. So yeah, Logitech heard Wait Shadow Legends, but I mean, even then. And also, I think the Secret Lab should be watching, because I have a decent chair, but people love seeing my chair when I go downstairs getting a drink. A good chair will help you guys. If you see the chair. Yo, Amadiao just gifted one sub to Ravenheist. Oh my god. So, did you guys get did you guys get advertisements at all? I don't even know if that was there, but so super cool. Thank you so much, Amadiao, for giving Ravenheist a subscription. This guy is like literally always there, and every time he comes, he gifts a few kicks. That's like basically his thing. He comes in, he gives kicks. So I really love that. It's not many kicks, obviously. It doesn't have to be. It's just super cool that he even does that. He doesn't have to do anything. So, and now we're gonna be bombarded with some smileys. I don't even have set up any smileys on Kick for if you're subscribed or anything. I don't even know if I can. I tried using the new champ, but turns out enemies either can't kill her through my Freya shields, or they can kill my whole team through the shields. Alright. So you used Dorothy, but it didn't really bring you anything. I've just tried to use tried to use Dorothy in my stage 18 dragon run. Not nice giving kicks to people. Yeah, I guess that is not a smart name that I give. I mean, the website is called Kick, so you're going to be giving kicks. Well, it's the only way that you get to legitimately kick somebody without having to feel bad about it. So Ravenheist kicks me every time. I guess that's his way of saying, I don't like you, dude. I don't like you, I want to kick your ass. This is how I can do it. But awesome, awesome. It's from what I've heard, also Kick takes less away from the streamer when you give subscriptions and stuff like that. Whereas Twitch takes about 30 to 40%. So it takes pretty much away. Or sidekicks, yeah, that would be funny. But it's they say it's a better system, but so far, like we said, I haven't found Kick to be really. There's not a lot of people there. I'm training to become a football player. Nice, Ravenheist. So you got your kicks working. You know that in the Netherlands sometimes we say kicks to shoes. They call them kicks. Every now and then. 30 to 40%? No, it's 30 to 50%. Yeah, they take a lot away. So basically, Twitch takes the least away from giving donations. They take the most away from subscriptions, and from an Amazon subscription, which obviously is the most attractive for most people because it's free for them. It takes, I think, even more than 50%, but I'm not 100% sure. Too much percentage in this talk. Anyway, yeah, they do take a lot out of it. And that's why a lot of people also set up stuff like Ko-fi, like buy me a coffee idea, which doesn't take as much away from the gifts that people are doing. So I guess that's also why people are finding other ways to get some money. They take the least away from Patreon donations. They get nothing from those. Yeah, but then Patreon takes something probably. I don't know how much though. Most of these websites have a way of at least getting something for their troubles because they are making sure that you can get payments. So obviously they want something for it most of the time. Ko-fi and Patreon are basically Patreon and Ko-fi are more or less the same. The only problem with Patreon I have is that most people will look at Patreon and think that's pornography. Let's face it, pornography is associated with Patreon pages. A lot of people associate it at least with that. I haven't gotten a single Patreon page, so I don't know if I would feel bad, but yeah, and I think from a $4.99 Twitch subscription that you get half, but from Prime it's about $180 or something. Yeah, something like that. You get way less from a Prime subscription than you get from a normal subscription. And I think it's also a different ratio again for gifted subscriptions, but then also I don't know exactly how it works, and I don't really care. At the end, I will see it, what I get, and I'm happy with anything that I get, obviously, because like I said always, I cannot ask you guys to do this. I mean, I cannot look inside your wallet, but I know how I am. I'm pretty poor. It's not that I have no money, but I don't have a lot, so I have to be careful with what I spend, and obviously family comes first. So that means sometimes I want to subscribe to someone, but I cannot. It's like, it's not that much, but it's enough to not do it. So that makes it sometimes a little hard. So I do appreciate it a ton when somebody decides that they like my channel that much that they want to donate, or do you actually get any ad revenue at the end of the month? That will be like for an entire month of streaming, probably like €1 or €2, something like that. It's really low. It's like nothing. I've been looking at the statistics for that. For if I was streaming for 7 hours, I think at that day I made 97 cents or something like that. Why would they think that? I associate Patreon with crowdfunding and failed video game launches. I don't know if that's much better. I think for crowdfunding, I think more on Kickstarter and those kind of, or indie, what was it? Indie, there's another one. Indie, GoFundMe at least, and indie not something else. Those are also really well, wow, that's pretty poor. Yeah, it's pretty poor. So yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you guys are looking at the commercials, because you could also say like, what the fuck, there's commercials, let's click it away. But in the end, it still gives you something. It's not much, but it gives you something. But you need to get over a threshold of €50 a month to get paid out. And that's not exactly easy. If you get, I guess if you have 100,000 followers, then that would be better. Probably, yes. And if I have a constant viewer base of like 70 to 90 viewers, then that's a different matter. You get way more views. Way more views means way more commercials that they show. So it's also a little bit better ratio. But yeah. So yeah, Amadiao, I don't know why they would associate Patreon with pornography, but a lot of people do. We are 6 now in here. Hello, people. Oh my God, there's 6 people over on Kick. Wow. Well, everybody who's here and who maybe doesn't want to talk, welcome in. I hope you stay. If you want to, please hit the follow button so you guys can see me again. I do try to stream regularly. Good job that you're not in this for the money. Well, I mean, if I would do this for the money, then I probably should do something different. because I'm not going to get rich out of this, and that's okay. I don't intend to get rich out of it, but it wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's not bad if it makes me some money. Definitely not. That also supports my claim basically for spending the time during my day to do this because, yeah, otherwise I could do different things, right? There's tons of things that I could do. Could also play the game without you guys watching. I mean, it doesn't have to be with you guys watching. It probably is a lot easier when you're not. And you know, I am trying to still get that starter link that we wanted to get from the guys over at Plarium. Soul of the Dragon at the shower. I don't know if you would want to pay for seeing that. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I could go and... No, I'm not going to take off my shirt. That's a totally different type of stream. And there's plenty of people who do that, by the way. Especially over on Twitch. I have no idea on Kick. I haven't seen that on Kick. But I haven't been looking really to find if there's something like that on Kick. But I sometimes have it when I start my Twitch. Then I get the recommended channels. I don't know why they recommend that. I found once, or twice actually, there was a woman there just sitting on her chair, and just out of curiosity, because she looks good, of course, right? That is what it is. You see somebody sitting on a chair, doing nothing but sitting there, putting her hand up, and having a virtual wheel spin after they pay money. They have to first pay money to get that wheel to spin, and then they have to pay whatever number gets on the wheel, and sometimes they cannot even get out of that, and they have to keep spinning until it has no more number. People just pay hundreds of dollars for her just sitting there. Yep, in Kick there's a section for that. It's weird. You need to show toes, but it's that kind of stream. Is that kind of stream worse than Raid Shadow Legends? I'm not saying it's worse. I mean, there's a market for it, obviously, otherwise it would not be there. Gooder's got the idea, spinning the wheel with your toes. No, that's it. That's it. You should patent that one. You should patent that idea. That is so good. There's nothing I can bring up to make even better things. By the way, guys, soon I will have to go for a little bit to pick up my kids from school. I will not have to be long because I come back. My kids probably will go play. If not, they will stay at home, but that's fine. Female ASMR streams are worse. Just look up ASMR on Twitch. I've seen ASMR. Remember that you might not have been here. We actually even have a clip with me doing ASMR. Because people were saying I should make an ASMR redeem, where I just go very sexy and talk very closely to the microphone and then make some kind of sounds so that it sounds really like ASMR. I've seen it before. I know what it is. I don't understand how people get so hot for it, but I guess it's more like the woman that does it than the sounds that she makes. Because I've seen one of those streams once just for fun. I couldn't even hear what she said. I was like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Put headphones on and put it on maximum volume? I have no clue what you're saying. So I don't see myself doing that. I do pride myself on having a pretty decent voice that I think most people appreciate. It's calm, it's deep, most people like it. What the fuck is ASMR? Like S&M? No, S&M is quite different. ASMR is basically the science of sound. So basically what people are doing, they have microphones that are very directional, so they can basically make the sound go from left to right and all that stuff, and then they pretend to lick in your ear or stuff like that. That's the kind of thing. I finally got to Ice Golem to stage 20. Now I can farm for the kind of gear I used to get from story mode. Nice, Amadiao. That's a very good. That's a good accomplishment. Because it's not that easy, really. Ice Golem is, it gets tougher when you go deeper into it. Wow, sign me up, not. You were ready to be signed up for S&M then, right, Gooders? Well, we already have our Lady Saber every now and then. No, kidding. Kidding. She's sweet. It is with Freya and Dark Elaine. Alright, cool. How old is your account, Amma the Owl? Fucking right. You'd be right ready for that one, right, Gooters? Which role do you prefer? The one where you're in control or the one where you're being controlled? Carlico Raphael, Gear Hunters is the worst event. Yeah. The previous Gear Hunters was like slow as hell. You have to basically find your way to get it earlier. And the fastest that I could find Carlico Raphael is basically to the event dungeon where you can do it fast. So if you're able to do stage 10 super fast, then by all means grind stage 10 of the event dungeon. Get the most gear, get the most result for basically 2 or 3 seconds. Somewhere between 9 and 10 years. So spinning the wheel with your toes with spatial audio, oh boy. What the fuck did you leave the game? Raven Heist is a bit surprised here that the account of Amadeo is between 9 and 11 years old. But I think he might have meant his kick account because unless I'm mistaken, Rage or Wait Shadow Legend doesn't exist for longer than 7 years, right? Or am I completely daft and I have no clue what I'm talking about? That could also be, because I am totally not surprised if that is the case. Being paddled, Oh my goodness, this is really getting out of hand here. I mostly only showed up to collect the returning player rewards. But am I right, guys? As far as I know, you only had Raid Shadow Legends for 7 years. Wasn't it a 7-year anniversary recently? I think it was. But then again, like I said, I could be completely wrong. You think it's going to be 11 years soon? Whoa, really? What was that Raid 7 years then? There was Raid 7 years, all that kind of stuff that we had. I don't know why they did that. That game is older than 7 years. I see, now I get why you are just 20 on that dungeon. Alright, 8 years. Overlord says on Twitch that it's 8 years. I was like, that cannot be. That cannot be. Got mixed up a bit. But that's okay. You can get mixed up. That's fine. But I was really surprised. I was like, that cannot be. Really? Can it be that old already? But I guess it could be. I guess it could be. 8 years in December, I think. Yeah, see, so it's still 7 years. We're still on 7 years. What will they do with 8 years, though? They might have something. New event. Something for 8 years. Raid is not old, we are. You know what's making you feel old? When you realize that TV shows that you used to watch, like Dexter, are super old already. Raid Shadow Legends was initially released in a soft launch on July 29, 2018, followed by its official worldwide release for mobile devices for iOS and Android on February 28 of 2019. So that means that indeed it is now 7 years old. 7.5. Okay, I'll grant you that. But definitely not 10 to 11 years. Which is fine. You can also be wrong. That's not that bad. I'm getting something in the Gear Hunters event. Woohoo! Even though it's not much. I guess for anything 6 stars you also get a decent amount of points. But yeah, Gear Hunter takes forever. But Gear Hunter you want to do mostly tomorrow, right? Because then you will also start good shout on the event dungeon. It was Farm Spider 20, but it was a 2-minute clear each time. Event dungeon is 20 seconds. Yeah, you still get decent rewards. So if you do that one, I saw somebody suggest even to do event dungeon 3. Like you get crappy gear, but you can just sell it all. But you can do it in 1 second, so that goes. You can keep going. Plarium is 17 years now. Yeah, Plarium is, but not the game. I remember old Clash of Clans and Clash Royale streamers and content creators. Those were the good old days. Yeah, I wasn't streaming back then. I didn't even know about streaming, I think, back then. I'm an old sap who didn't know that stuff. But Plarium was started in 2009 and is Israeli, but with offices around the world, including Ukraine, which is the raid one. I hope for them they don't get into the bombardment zone, because they're not exactly on the greatest location in the world, I would say. But yeah. But right now we have a gear hunt, right? Yeah, we have a gear hunt going on. So yeah, that if you have enough energy, that would be the way to go. Especially if you have enough auto battles also. So just go to your event dungeon and just grind your ass on one that takes almost no time at all. And you can just that would just be very fun to do. Although it takes time in between, that's the only thing. Alright, so let's go. Got a little bit of silver. Let's go over to stage 3. Chapter 3. Oh, I will, but hold that thought, guys. I have 7 minutes until my kids come from school. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Please stay here. Also over on Kick and YouTube if you're there. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just have to go pick up my kids from school, which is right around the corner. So it's just a few minutes. I know it will be standing still for a bit. Just watch the beautiful chair. I know you will like it. So I'll be back. What will it be? I don't know. 15 minutes, maybe? Just stay here. I'll come back. And then we'll continue with the challenge account, guys. Watch the beautiful chair. You love this chair. You know you do. I'll be right back, guys.
think I'm hiding in the shadows?
Right. Hope you didn't get scared by that. We're back. We're back to let you know I can really shake him down. Right, here we go. We did a bit stupid with the previous one, I just noticed. Because we didn't take any of the champions that we want to actually get up there. And that's stupid. So, let's go. Thank you so much, Captain Biddy. And thank you for most of the people here who just stayed. I appreciate it. I have no clue if I lost people on other channels, maybe on... probably on Kick I lost a few, I don't know. Or over on YouTube. I don't know if I've even got anyone watching on YouTube today. Last time we had somebody complaining about the fact that we had an AI thumbnail for our stream on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a graphic designer, guys. I cannot constantly be making my own thumbnails, even though I would love to, but cannot do it. Takes too much time. Right. Anyway, we're doing pretty good. Also in the challenge account, I would say. Getting good numbers in. And actually still able to do Nightmare campaign. So, win-win, even though it's 1 star every time because we're taking food champions with us. It is still another star. And in the end will give us some rewards like diamonds, gems, all that kind of good stuff, some energy every now and then. Thumbs are easy. Want me to make some? Sure. I mean, fitting thumbnails for our grind and what we're doing, awesome if you can make it, if you want to. Basically, you want thumbnails that are clickable, that people think like, that's interesting. Now I want to have a look what this guy is going to do. And I think my thumbnails are not that bad. Yes, they're AI generated because I basically don't have the time to make them myself. But at least you get a thumbnail and you get something that tells you what is going to happen in the stream. So the thumb on hands, I'll take 8. Just use throat cutter as your thumbnail, you coward. Throat cutter. You're calling me a coward here? Holy man, holy Jesus here. What is this? I'm being called a coward by Amadeo. I don't even think I have a thumbnail on Kick. I don't know if I can. Can I have a thumbnail on Kick? Do you know that? When I go stream, that you can have a different thumbnail? I think it's just your screen from what you're doing, right? That doesn't have a separate thumbnail. I only have 2. You have 2 thumbs only? Oh my god, gooters. Just 2 thumbs? Just 2? Doesn't everybody have 10 thumbs? No? Oh. Then I guess it's just me. But have you even seen the throat cutter champion? Yeah, I have. I mean, I've gotten her a few times, but let me look her up just to be sure. But that's an uncommon one, right? Yeah, see? I know. Throat cutter I have seen like so many times. I'm trying to have 20. I'm short. I'm 8 short. Now you're 12 foot. 12 thumbs. Yeah, I don't know. I think I have seen her thumbnail many times. But yeah. Rating of 0.5. That's a great champion you can ever have. I don't think I can top that. I can ask my clan, not sure how many of them will respond. Can ask the family, Captain Biddy. "20 thumbs. Right, so my wife's package got delivered, and the one that I'm waiting for is still on their way. Super nice. Let's see what they're saying now when it's supposed to arrive, because last time they said between 2:38, now it's between 3:12 and 4:08. So it's gonna stay longer in transit. That's fine with me as long as they just leave it in front of the door. What, you gonna make a thumb necklace? 8 more, then I can start a thumb wrestling ring and charge admission. I mean, isn't this throat cutter? Yes, it is, right? I think it is. Good thinking. Zach does toes and you do thumbs, Biddy, huh? What should I do then? Because I want to be original. I should do something different, because otherwise I'm not original. What can I do next to thumbs and toes? Just one of my many side hustles, to be honest. Well, future side hustle to be exact. Make it thumbs LA, where every thumb has to be unique. Thumb live arena. Ooh. Let's do a thumb live arena. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, yeah. I don't know what I would do. I have no clue what to do as a side hustle there. I don't have a decent side hustle. Gotta get bigger thumb roster for that. Yeah. You cannot do with just 12. That's not enough. Look at Wade Shed, a legend. There's so many thumbs in there, champions in there. You cannot do with just 12. It's way too little. Gotta release new thumbs also every week. And put at least some of them behind a pay-to-play wall. Otherwise, you cannot get the best thumbs. You need to have good thumbs behind a pay-to-play wall. And do a login calendar so you can get a little piece of the thumb every day. I mean, in general, every thumbprint's unique, but these days you can never be sure. Thumb ballerina. Oh my goodness. I love it. Thumb ballerina. Ballerina. I also have classic thumb arena. You gotta have some different game modes, otherwise you can never keep the players there. So yeah. So you have thumb pain, which is basically campaign, but thumb pain. What else could you have? The event tummy. Eventually 3 versus 3 thumb clash. There you go. And climb the thumb. So the doom thumb, basically. And then you will have the sacred thumb for sure, because otherwise you would not have an alternative sacred city. You have the sacred thumb. Sacred thumb. Jeez, what a nasty word. I don't think this is going to succeed, guys. It's too difficult a word to pronounce well. Then once it gets big enough, thumb forest. Yeah, but you gotta wait a while because it has to be challenging, right? Thumb forest has to be challenging because you have to also select your favorite thumbs from the thumb list. Otherwise, you cannot make your roster. And make sure that you have healing thumbs as well as attacking thumbs. Gotta spread them around a bit, otherwise you will not have any healing thumbs. It'll also have broken gear. I won't nerf for a few months. Sounds like my daughter just came in. Okay, I'm killing myself. If you keep going like that, I probably will pee my pants in a while because of laughter. So I'm trying not to. I think my daughter just came home, so I'll better check in a bit, because otherwise it's a stranger in the house. What's the clan called? Soul? Our clan is called Soul of the Dragon, just like my streaming account. So with spaces, Soul of the Dragon. I'll type it. Soul of the Dragon. You cannot miss it. It has the Greek version of SOTD at the end as a shorter version. So there's no way you miss it. Very clear. Is it full? Really? Wow, we have a full plan. I didn't know that. Few people AFK 2 weeks though. Wait, last one to get more thumbs. You're got to beat the thumb lord and get hands that has a chance for good thumbs to add. Builders here knocking tiles off my bathroom walls, doing my head in. Fuck off. Yep, that's gonna be very noisy. That's for sure. Kick him, soul, kick him. I will ask Amadiao and Ravenheist if they can kick the living daylights out of your builders. Tell them, please stop kindly. Right. Lend me that gun. Shouldn't moan. She might make me do it. Might make me do it. Lend me that gun. Right. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's see if we can go a little bit closer to having at least two 20s again, so we can have a 3-star and go take them a little bit. Oh wait, I forgot to do this too. Hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Are you Americans with all of these guns? Well, I don't have a gun. I only have swords. So that's the difference. I go medieval on your ass. We tend to gentleman biddy. We don't bring guns to a knife fight. I just bring a sword. I mean, I go medieval on your ass. That's how we go. Well, if you kick someone, I'll join. Sword works. Yep, depends who's asking. If you're the government, what guns? If not, if not, then yes, sir. What guns? I've never seen any gun. Which gun? Let's see. Do we have anybody in the clan that should be out? Skady's definitely not. This is the... Whose account was this again? Because this is somebody who is also with another account in there, I think. I even took over this account once. Hmm. 3 days ago. Maybe this one, Joker. I don't know how... I don't know who they were. That's a little bit difficult. We don't have room? Really? Wow, we're full. I didn't really think that. Same amount of time away, same person. Could be. But then who is it? Do you remember? I basically have one, as you can see, for good reason. Well, then I would say maybe the Joker has to be the one to go. I mean, at least this one is higher power. If they come back, then... Well, I guess for now, I could kick them. If I... No, oh, of course I cannot do it on this account. I have to do it on the main account. And I can go on the main account here. Let's do it. Caramba. Ay, caramba. I didn't want to do that. All right. Wait, Shadow Legends. Wait, Shadow Legends. Right. I've got Wait, Shadow Legends. No, oh, you can also do it, right? Yeah, okay. That. So 2 weeks of inactivity and you become dragon food. Not necessarily. I'm not that much into kicking people if it's not needed, but I mean, we have plenty of people who are active and plenty of people who want. Then your lowest, that is exactly as long ago. I think that's going to be an alt. If not, then I don't know who it is. But then kick that one, I guess. And if you want to come back in, maybe later we'll see about it if we're having more room. But I don't think you can become bigger than 30, right? Let me go check. I'm already here also, by the way, so it's good. It's fine, Gooders. I will do it. So I will take out the one of Joker. If I figure out how actions remove. So if you're here, the one who owns the account of Joker, sorry, but we just chose that because somebody who is active and wants to get into the account asked for it, and you hadn't been there for 2 weeks. Well over 2 weeks. So there you go. Spaces are scarce and the dragon's hungry. Sacrifices have to be made. That is it. That is true. Absolutely true. Right. And I have to check in. You're in. Welcome in. T-second. I just saw somebody enter. So. And T-second will be so much better. Joke, I wasn't. Wasn't. What? How dare you? That was me. See you, Betty. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Ate ya. Then Mind Fan 1. That's the one. No, but I was being a joker for a bit. Yeah, you're a joker often, and that's good. I like jokers. I like people who are a bit joking. Because there's so much seriousness in this world. If we don't have jokers, then what do we have, right? Okay, let's continue. Did I finish that one? Yes. Durham Forest. And where are my 19s? There we go. What is the rule on clan quests? We do not really have a rule yet because so far it's going pretty soft and gentle. So not a lot of people are having any trouble. So basically you just pick whatever you are able to do. So just take your clan quest, and if there's something that you cannot do, then it's fine. But we will want to, of course, keep pushing later. So if we can have something that you're sure you can do, then maybe take it. Are we reserving a slot here for Jazz, or is she coming to you in the den, Biddy? There's always room for another dragon. I mean, dragons are welcome always. When the soul of the dragon roars, there's always room for a dragon. She isn't gonna leave her clan. She said she's gonna try to steal me. Alrighty. Got your #1 fan there, right, Captain Biddy? How's that feel? Because you were pretty scared the other day. Because she was coming in really hot. Coming in strong, like 100 miles an hour. Ah, that clan, she's and her besties. Oh. Right, we have 2 level 20s. I mean, she could be hot, you got a point. A real life group of friends. Oh, that's cool. If you have a real life group of friends that also, no statement. Smart man, smart man. You might not want to say that. If you don't know, then you don't know. Right, let's take this one. We had one of Armiger, so we don't have to really worry about having an Armiger there. Fine infiltrator here. Then I understand. Right, so let's get the vial spawn. There we go. Let's get this level 19 and give him all the 1-star chickens that I have, which is pretty much right now. I don't want my friends to become my arch enemies. I don't talk raid in front of them like ever, but that might be just me. Yeah, I can totally imagine that you don't want to share that kind of stuff with your in real life friends, because it can be a bit much to be in the same game and at the same time see each other often. I guess if they don't do well, then you have to basically become upset with them or something. I don't think that's nice either, really. Right, so we have 1 4-star now. That's not enough to create another 5-star. Definitely not. We don't have any 4-star chickens yet. Don't worry, I corrupted her best friend's husband and he corrupted them, so I only did one thing, they did the rest. Alright, cool. You got this going. You got this going. Is there any place where I can get more 4-star chickens? Because then I just push up 1 to 4-star level 40 and then I have a 5-star chicken. Okay, I will just have a little check downstairs because I hear my daughter. I want to know for sure that everything is okay. I'll be right back. Goede dagen, meisje. Ai, ai, ai. My daughter was basically at the front door and she pulled it closed too hard, so then she couldn't get back in. Well, it is what it is. All right, let's see what did I miss? Whoa, that's a lot. I missed a lot. New promo, happy birthday, UDK. Okay. Can I do a promo code? Yes, I can. Happy B-Day Ultra Dead Night. All right, it works. Alrighty. We gotta actually pin that one. Hello, pin it, thank you. I'll also type that on the other one. Promo code BBD UDK. Pin it. Let's do the same on YouTube for everybody who might be here, if there's anybody here. Promo code happy B-Day. You pin that. There we go. Awesome. So everybody should know about it again. Yeah, they did miss their chance there. Should have been happy B-Day Biddy. Could have been, should have been, would have been, but isn't. Some bruise, some silver. It's not that much though. It's some auto battling. To be fair, I joined when they released Ultimate Dead Night. Nice. What would we have got from the Biddy promo? Probably we would have gotten 2 mythicals, 7 legendaries, and the best epics that there's there. That's what we have gotten from a Biddy code. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Biddy code. We didn't get the Biddy code. Geox, yep. That's what we'd have gotten. Like, at least something strong. Like, super strong. I want that. Or as they say in the chat here with the clan, anything you want. You would have gotten anything you want from it. How are we doing, by the way? We're still ahead. Okay. But that Michigander's clan probably has members that will do way more. So we are doing decent. And there's still a lot of accounts that haven't logged in, right? So, I mean, these should probably be all getting, all of these are going to get that stuff. Most of them are active, so cool. The only one who is not eligible, obviously, is T2nd, because he just joined. And that's too late for doing the CVC. Pretty sure that doesn't count. I mean, if it was anything, something nice would have been cool. Nice. Smart one. Smart one. I like that. I like how you think. I like how your mind works. It's nice. It's nice to have nice. Clan bosses. Let's collect. Anything you want. Here we go. That's not so many points, unfortunately. But we have some nice things there. I wish I had some keys now. I don't, so I cannot. Oh yeah, let's do arena again. I mean, it's Biddy's birthday. Make it count. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why would they not? That's like a missed opportunity. A very big missed opportunity. Oh, that I don't like. It looks like it might be an easy one, but 4. Sadly, the 3 remnants I had gave Garbo. Alright. Not looking. I don't want to look. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Probably going to lose if I see it. Don't want to see it. I don't want to see it because then I might lose. Don't make me lose, guys. Don't make me lose. Manifest that I win. We have it? I think we got it. I think we will get it. Yes! Nice. That needed to be happening. Not gonna lie, probably good thing because I might have woke Jasmine up again. That's fine. Did you try English 109? I guess Pelops and Dorothy probably would be a combination not to try right now, right? I don't see nice ones to attack. 3 epics. I need to find a leprechaun. For real, for real. Yes, she said she wouldn't sleep because of you. There's nothing really, huh? Except for that Thor one that I just did. I don't think anything else should be attacked by me. This one is 3 stars awakened, so that's also not exactly the easiest one to take. I don't think I should. I don't think I should. She said I woke her up with sneezes. Yes, she did. She did that. She said that. Right, let's keep going with this then. Oh, we only have 3 stars. Well, that's okay. If they get to level 30, we can get 2 4 stars at once. You sang in clan chat? Ooh. I would have definitely woke the state up if I got a nice. Yeah, probably. You just scream your lungs out. Didn't see your clan message till now, till just now, Hooters, but all good. Trying to build my team stronger. Come on, word it better. She would appreciate it. Really need that second 6 stars. I want Razel Varg to also go to 6 stars so he can get stronger. And it will make a ton of difference to him. I sneezed and woke her up. I don't know what you want from me. It happens, right? You sneeze, somebody wakes up. It happens. Roy Orbison, what's that? Roy Orbison, what is this? Tickle her feet. Uh-oh. Gonna go that way, huh? No. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna do a shirtless stream. I enjoy living, no thanks. So she couldn't sleep because of you. What a blaming society we live in, right? What a blaming society. The poor guy had to sneeze, somebody wakes up and gets the blame. I mean, yesterday she kept me awake. Kept her awake, huh? No, like you are going MG dying bar garlic. What? What is this? Oh my goodness, guys. Cannot even read that. Right. I'm to the point that I don't want to grind this anymore. Starting to become a drag. Thought I had a stroke for a moment. Going to die. Because that was basically unreadable. Yes, I totally agree. I had no clue what that said. I was like, huh? Garlic may protect him. The force of garlic is really unfathomable. Nobody knows how it works. Nobody knows. Right, so we have a second one, and I'm really, like I said, I'm getting a little bit fed up with grinding, so I'm gonna have to do it like this. And then maybe one I will grind. Ryomaru Gaming, haven't seen you all day, have you? No garlic for the vampire. No, that's usually not something they appreciate. That isn't something they appreciate. That I agree on. So, do we have one? No. Shit, I actually need 2 more 4 stars. I was in here earlier just lurking at work. That's fine, that's why. I will not tell on you. Nobody will know. They will not know. Really, they won't. I'm not going to tell them. I don't know. She specifically requested garlic chicken. Alrighty. I can only say that she has good choice in food though, because that's quite nice, garlic chicken. Now I'm hungry, by the way. If I didn't have earbuds, I wouldn't be able to listen without HR getting cold. Yeah, I understand that, especially with some of the things that have been said here. Oh, garlic doesn't work then. No, doesn't work. Right, so 3 of them ready. We need 1 more, then we have a 5-star. With 2 more, then we have a 5-star. That's gonna take me ages. That's gonna take me ages. Oh God. Maybe a crucifix? 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix. 7, 8, better stay up late. Hurt him ever. Nightmare? God, I hate dreaming. Toes, thumbs, keeping people up at night, other sexual things. Yeah, it's been wild today. They're talking about ASMR and all that kind of stuff. S&M. Cannot keep up with that stuff. There's no way. There's no way. You gotta explain that to H&R and you're gonna be hooked. You're out of luck. Try to explain that one. What happens in that channel? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Really don't. No. I'm not gonna say that. It's not safe to say that without getting a call from HR again. I'm not doing this. Pretty much sums up the latter part of the stream. Yep, yeah, that was pretty close. And the thing is, you ask for it too. That makes it so much funnier. Adjudicator. I don't think that's a great champion. I might actually sacrifice that. But let me check it just to be sure. Adjudicator. We have 2 of them now, by the way. Yeah, they're pretty bad, right? That's pretty bad. How am I going to get that champion to 6 stars if I cannot get it grinded? Damn. It's not wrong. Free chickens. Yeah, they're free, right? I mean, come on. Adjudicator is pretty bad, isn't she? I also think that Ordinator is pretty awful. But it has its usage, I guess. A Hound Spawn? Even worse. What's going to be my chickens? Maybe Gravechill Killer also. Look at that. Horrible. Especially in the current stage that I'm trying to actually get something done. We need to get somebody that is easy to upgrade. And then upgrade them by eating some of those horrible rares. Again, like normally I would not eat those rares. Not so fast at least. But, you know, something's got to give. Otherwise it takes too long. Otherwise it takes too long. Some airplane just came over so low that I was like, huh? What is it doing here? Like a war zone. I guess we are in war. Again. That's insane. Like, that is too low. You heard it? Yeah, I mean, I have pretty good noise cancelling here in the microphone. But that was too much. That's too low. I got airplanes a lot, jets nearby. Yeah, but you got to understand, I live in a village, and not a big village, but this is tiny. It's a tiny village where I live. So whenever something like that happens, they're like, what the heck? Right, these 2, I will eat them. Yes, I know, sacrifice. Another 4-star. But now we have 4 4-stars. And that still isn't enough, right? So, are you saving your instant brew for anything? You could use that rather than having to grind. But it's just for 1, right? One level. There's like 7mm bases here in Colorado. 2 planes flew over in quick succession. Yes. Yes, that was crazy. Okay, this one also pretty damn bad, except for Faction War, so that's the only reason I will keep him. And for that, I probably should put him in the reserve vault so that he doesn't get eaten by accident, because I don't think I like him. Oh, it's in fact Tag Arena defense anyway. Yeah, I have basically nothing that I can do. Okay, honor guard, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down. You're done. You had 3 there where they will level a 50 champ to 60. Yes, but that's what I will do with for example, Razorfork. When he hits 6 stars, I can put him one of those, and then it's done. Steel Skull has a use in Cintranos. Okay, right, but not here. Not here. And Arcanist is also, well, it's pretty okay, actually. Pretty okay. Um, keep forgetting to leave my laptop active, which is not so smart. Okay, Health Freak is pretty good, so I don't want to use that. Lamibor also has its uses. Longsword Turix also has its uses. So also for those, just to make sure I don't accidentally consume them. I'll put them there. I mean, help against head bonks. Depends on the bonk. Everything depends on the bonk. You 6-star your Steel Skull? I guess it's gonna be a useful champion. What about Slasher though? Also pretty decent. Really pretty decent, especially for a rare. I mean, those rares, I think you can use it now and get him to 60, though I could be wrong. Might be worth to read tooltip. Well, no, I cannot. This one, when I go here and I say upgrade rank, I cannot use it. So, and I cannot upgrade its level with this. For that, you need to upgrade him first to 6 stars. Then I can use this to upgrade his level suddenly to level 60. But he needs to be 6 stars first. That's the only thing. That's the thing. Yeah, Doom Tower and Faction Wars and Cursed City, some rares need it. Yep. But sometimes you cannot escape them. The Adjudicator was pretty decent, right? No, it's not. No, Adjudicator can... Ew, rares. Ew. Ew. Well, this one is horrible. Greybeard. But again, it has its uses, right? Okay, well then... Well, that sucks. More grinding then. Yeah, unfortunately, yes. But this one is pretty bad. Though not as bad as some of them. Ragemonger is also not so bad. But Elder was, right? What? Suddenly they're all doing good. But this is a challenge account. You might not wait to think about much of that. Need to think about. Yeah. True. So I'm going to basically look for the worst of these. And I think that might be Grave Chill. Well, not really. This one. Honor Guard. Honor Guard is going to get sacrificed. So I can get him basically as a 4-star and then use him. But then still I need to grind 1 to level 40. So I could use that with one of those things, but I don't know. That really is not an easy choice. Bong, in that case. Weed? Shit. I'm really looking which ones I could actually consume. I could consume all of them, of course. But I don't want to. I think Educator is one of the ones that I could definitely do, and Grave Shield. I don't think I'm going to use her anytime soon. But I also don't have many pots anymore, so many brews. So I'm going to have to grind it then. What if I just do stage, I don't know, something of the event dungeon? What? Shows a modified sub-emote unlock. Alright. Pity! You're gonna ban Biddy or nap Biddy? Looks like you reversed it, didn't you? Yeah, nap Biddy, because the normal one is ban, right? That's funny. That's funny. So what if I don't think I will get much XP from this, right? But what if I say, like, why do you want to nab me? Graybeard might be, but you have Cryoden, so no. What if I could take one of these and take this one, because it will not do much anyway, and then just multi-battle like 30 times. What will that do XP wise? I have no clue. Let's just do it, because it takes no time to do those, and it will give me gear. The gear is basically for the gear hunt, and it will get XP for those other champions. I was just messing around, got a few minutes to kill. That's fine. See, it will not go fast, but I mean, it's double dipping, right? I need to upgrade these characters, and I will get some gear, so I will get gear hunter stuff, and I will get even also points for the clan CVC part. I'm saying that's a smart choice. Bit faster than doing the campaign mission. I thought I had set up that they automatically get sold. That's a bit of a shame. That would have been better. I would have made a lot of silver back then. I'll do it afterwards then. Or wait. Why didn't I have that set up? I'm pretty sure I did that though. Stage 3, right? Somebody told me about this one, that it would be the best and smartest way to do it. I do have that set up. How did I not sell any? What? That was 2-star stuff. All right. What? Didn't you guys see that? There was like 2-star stuff, right? That I got. 26 battles more, right? Let's go. I'm not crazy, am I? Starting to think I'm nuts. Oh yeah, this goes like pretty fast. Still like 10 seconds or something. And then you have one done. You get some, again, 3 stars. I turned that off, didn't I? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, wait. No. No, I thought it maybe is like accessories are different, but it just gets everything. And that to me, I think even Dungeon is bugged with the cell filter. Yeah, I guess so, because that shouldn't pick up. I really turned it off. I know I did. Well, actually, I'm not unhappy with how fast they level up. So they might not reach level 30 and 40, but they will get close. And if they get level 30 and 40, then I have one that can be upgraded to 4-star, then the other one can be upgraded to 5 stars. And we're done. Of course, I need to figure out which ones I will actually sell or consume there, because I'm not sure yet. But I'm really done with all the grinding, so I want to do it as fast as possible in this case. I'm done trying to do it the neat way. Sometimes you just have to do it the fast way. Especially with this challenge. And of course it's going to get me XP, that makes me go up a little bit, that's good. We will have Pelops going up a little bit. maybe getting it to level 60. That would be the first one that I have level 60. And all of that good stuff, basically. It will take a while, but it's not too bad. Let me track where my package is, if it's already been delivered, because that would be about now, between now and 8 minutes after 4, and it's a quarter before 4. Now it's between a quarter before 4 and 4:21. Just move it. Just keep moving it. It's almost like Wait Shadow Legends. Really. That is insane. But yeah, it's definitely bugged, I can tell. Because that would not be possible. That would not be possible, that I set a filter so wrong that it basically gives me every piece of gear. Now we'll have to go through it all and then do it one by one. Sucks. Well, maybe we will reach the level 30 for one of them. Then I might even take a 2-star and just stop it for a bit and just take a 2-star and take that one to level 20, so that I can make that one a 3-star and at least not have to consume too many of the rares, because why not, right? And this one is so easy that we basically can fly through it with nobody stronger than just 2. And that is enough. I could probably even take out Razelvarg and just do Pelops and Dexicus, and they will be able to farm this. Although Razelvarg does hit hard here. Level 21. $35 points. I don't know where they're. That's also the thing. They should maybe make it clear what the points are for, because it just says tournament points, but which tournament? Which event or tournament is it? Because they're different ones. So I don't know which one this is. Is this for the event hunters one? Is this for the clan versus clan? Is this for something else with champion training? I don't know, but it doesn't say. Those are those small things that could make your life as a raid player a lot better if they just let you know. Which one is that? Which one are we actually upgrading here? We're going through the energy again like nothing. Like we had 1300, now we're at 700 something. So we already used 600 or something. Just doing this kind of stuff. $20 more points. We're almost at level 59, guys. A little bit more, a few more. I think these battles will already get us to level 59 for Pelops. Before this is over, we should be 59. Almost, like 2 more battles. An educator will probably be level 30. Or very close to it. CBC, and yeah, they need to say what the points are for, because you can have 3 events up like CBC Dragon and Gear Hunters, which would show 3 different amounts of points, and you can be like, huh? Which is which? Exactly. Exactly. I've seen that quite a couple of times. And I was like, huh? Maybe they should have like a different icon for a tournament or event, or which one at least, so you know that it's that event or tournament that is going on that you're getting points for. Because if you're trying to triple grind those things and you get these different points from everywhere, you're going to be wondering, which one did I actually just get? Am I there? And now it looks like it's just gathered, because 65 points, I don't believe it for any of it. I really don't. Right, so Pelops is 59. All the quality of life they do, that would be a big quality of life update. Yep, definitely it would be, to know what you're actually working on, because and what you're scoring for, because yeah, you can calculate maybe, but it would be way better if you can just see it. Because yeah, 805 points, but for which tournament? Right, so basically I think everything here can be sold. That will give us a nice amount of silver. If it's 2 stars or 3 stars, I really don't have to check. Some people are really fast with that, and I don't know how they do it, because I click, and I have to just move my mouse like all the time. So I don't think I can do it much faster than this. Otherwise I just click over it and then I'm not there. Hey, hey. Pretty sure it was all just go to all new in inventory and sell all. But there's 5 stars in there. Right, so rank and rarity 1, 2, and 3 star, and it can be any color that I don't care. No, not 4 star, 3 star. Right. Sell, select all, ban. There we go. I don't want to just automatically sell all the 4 stars. That is not a smart thing. Not on this account. Not yet. Right, so we have the quest here done as well. 3 artifacts from clearing the dungeon, definitely. Yeah, this one is not going to work. I'm not going to be able to do that on this account right now. We did get Gear Hunter event points, so I guess they were the tournament points that I got. Although, also not, because I didn't get 800 points. This Gear Hunter is such an annoying thing. It's so slow. Right, how are we doing here? I got 36,000 points myself. Personal rewards, we will get that at the end if we win. Let's hope we do. That would be cool. Clan rewards. We're not even close to that one yet. Somehow we need to get to 600,000 points. I'm sure we're gonna be able to get there, but it will take some time. We're still ahead, right? Yeah, we're still ahead, but they're closing, and I don't like that. That idea is just not for me. But as you can see, that is pretty fast, and if it's on your main account or something, you can do this in probably 1 second per chapter 3 thing. So you just see them fly through. So yeah, this is gonna have to be tomorrow. Cannot do that yet. So the only ones that I get is Gear Enhancement and Gear Hunter. Gear Enhancement, maybe I can do something still. But I don't want to enhance crappy gear. He really needs to speed up. I really am not happy with what I have here. Let's see what we have. Can be either an attack percentage or accuracy. And I would like it to have a substat of speed. Okay, my accuracy will go really down for that. but the attack percentage is also worth it, I guess. Sitting on energy that low down? I'm not sitting on energy. No, I'm gonna eat it anyway, but I don't want to keep grinding forever. Oh, and we have ads. That's what you get for saying stuff like that. Right, the accuracy sucks that I would lose that. That's a big loss of energy. I don't think I should do that. So what do we have here? Crit rate. That makes it crit rate 100%. That's what you get. That's what you get. Running ads right because of that. Attack, let's see. Weapons that have crit rate as a substat. And also speed. Do we have those? Yes, we do. Can be equipped. Let's take it. That will not do much. Crit rate, this one is basically too good, but I would like it to have also speed. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Let's see about the shields. It's gonna be tough to relinquish that one. I would still go down in speed because I miss my combination. Oh, it's a little faster. It's a little faster, but he loses hit points. Hit points, hit points, hit points. Nope. Attack. Right, Razorvarg is still my weak point. I need good gear for him, and I don't have it. What do we get double points for? Minotaur. Alright. We need basically everyone except for Razorvarg. Dragon is a good place to farm for Razor. That is true, but I cannot get so high, that's the problem. Well, I guess I can do the dragon, but on stage 13 or something. And a stupid 13. So we get 4 to 6 star gear. Welcome back from commercials, guys. Let me do 20 battles? 20 battles. For now, I'll do 20. Let's hope that this time the gear filter does work. This will take a while, and I'm not gonna keep streaming more because, simply put, I also have to take care of my family. Tomorrow I will not be able to stream either because, simply put, tomorrow I have to go to the office, and in the office I cannot stream. So unfortunately, that is what it is. We're gonna have to wait until Thursday till we can be again streaming, which I do like. I love streaming. I have so much fun with you guys. So that is really nice. Stage 13 is fine. You farm there for ages till you can do 20. Yeah, but I have to, for the challenge, get to stage 25. That's the problem, Captain Biddy. I have to try and get a team that's strong enough to do level stage 25. I don't know yet how, but I have to. I'm glad that I got Razorvarg a little bit faster, but he's also a little bit more squishy, so that's going to be a bit tough. But that's what we have Tide Master Dexicos for, I guess, to keep us all alive and to get back into it. Right. Time for rating out, guys. Do you want to go to No More My Chomsky or do you want to go to Big Head Mike, Xander, or Final Kempachi? Ja, kom eraan, schat. Just a second, guys. I need to go down before I rate out. Solo Dragons, where's your CVC points at, man? I am at 36 or 7,000 points, man. It's not so bad. Always good surprise, to be honest. Wait, what? Just never let your energy reach max cap and then do 13 work on 20 team farm 20 and then work way up to 25. What a pleasant surprise. I've done all my advanced quests today by accident. I got myself a free legendary book. Cool. It says 0. I don't think it does. Alright, let me actually stop it after this battle then so I can actually have a look. But I'm pretty sure it says that I don't have 0. I have, in this one, this account has 30 something, 36 or 7. and the other one also has 38 or something like that. Good day, Esco Mulder. You're just here before I'm starting to go raid out because I've been streaming for over 6 hours already, and it's time to take care of the family. So I'm not going to be able to stream much longer. I was about to raid out, but then my daughter was screaming basically that there was a package, and instead of just taking the package and not doing anything like just setting it to the side, she just started to rip it open. It was not even her package, but she did rip it open like crazy. I also am that. Yes, that one hasn't logged in yet, man. Relax, Galactic. Relax. That's also mine. I got that from Bendem Bar, so that's also mine. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm always doing all the things that I can, so you cannot do everything at the same time. But you should be seeing 2 of mine at least over 30k. If you don't see that, then there's something wrong here, because we have that. Here we go. Dragon Destroy. That's my main account. Kev Has a Dream. That's my challenge account. And then we have, where is it? And Fuck With The Bull, which is basically the account that I got from Bendem Bars, and I got Adam Ref account, which I got from Thunder. But that's it. That's it. So I have 2 that I still need to do, and probably there will come points like today and maybe tomorrow. I don't know if both of them already log in, so they might have to get their points either today or tomorrow. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to raid out. It's really been a long day, and somebody has to take over from me. So either Gnome final or Skies, Big Head. No, Big Head no more. She just raided out, I guess. I guess Gnome, right? But thank you so much, Esco Mulder, for the 3 stream streak. A lot. A lot. What is a lot? 3 stream streak, or have a good one, Soul. I think I'm gonna go for Gnome, guys. Zach ain't on. No, I don't see Zach. Unless I'm completely blind or he just started maybe. But I don't think so. So Gnome on my Chomsky is also very nice, right? So you know what to do, guys. When you get there, be nice to Gnome. Let him know that my stream was nice, that I like all of you guys, and I told you guys to follow if you didn't already. And also, if you don't follow me already, what are you doing? Follow! Hit that follow button so you know when I'm streaming next, so you don't have to get in the last moment or not at all. Have a great day. I hope you guys had a good day. I did. I love this. And I'll see you guys next Thursday. Probably this Thursday I will probably see you guys. So be good. Have fun with Gnome. And I'll see you on the flip side.